So, ladies and gentlemen, how are you? I watched some stuff. I watched some videos on how to play with the one shield bazooka weapon thing I'm rocking. Alright, that's there. Good, that should reinforce that. We got that going. We got this going. Oh, yeah, I think I have my thing going. I think I have my stream chat, the voice stuff going. Boom. Hey gang! Oh, we're ready to play some Monster Hunter. I just watched a whole video about how to use the gun lance, and boy howdy, the first video was helpful. It was by RX, explaining all the weird nuances, and then there was another video that was all text. Just text, tons of text, and it was like, you can use it in this instance, and it just started, it was crazy. It was like, hey, by the way, we covered everything, but we also didn't add commentary, so there's just 10 times more work to read everything in order to understand what we're trying to get at. But I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, let me smash my coffee real quick. What is good, everybody? Lone says, been watching Monster Hunter guides for a good bit of the day. Can't wait to put them into practice. Ooh, I bet it's going to be fire, but we're going to kick ass, take names today. Ha! You're rocking a GL. Okay. Is it work? No, it's probably not working exactly. But hey, our chat thing is kind of. Also, Bolty going crazy with the emotes at the beginning of the stream. Did I see that right? Yeah, fucking cat. It looks like lotion and a timer. The lotion makes it crazy. Lotion makes it all kinds of fucked up.
Catman 11234 said, Red has made me love the long sword. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
That. I feel like Red was putting the rub down on you, making you be like, hey, it's for fire.
Said, Green, Logan, rocking the gun, Lance.
What? Grin, Logan, rocking the gun, Lance? Yes, that's what I'm rocking, yeah. It's rare that someone calls me Logan in this chat, so I'm like, oh fuck, would I do something wrong? Anyway, boom. Oh, wait, before we get into it, let's edit the character's voice. That was the one thing. He didn't sound Hundo P. Voice. No, I want to hear his actual voice, like his dialogue, buddy.
Impressive.
There it is.
Thanks. This is serious.
Feels like a female voice. Okay, hit me with the actual.
Impressive.
There it is.
Thanks. This is serious.
Too much deepness with that one.
Impressive.
Ooh, that was not bad.
McFlufferkin said odd numbers are male, even a female.
Got it. Makes sense.
Thanks. This is serious.
What's 9?
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
That feels right. That feels acceptable. Alright, good. Save changes. Good. Beard Man McGee. Man, look at the fucking armor. The armor still thinks I think it's just crazy. It comes too hard in the paint. It's probably going to take us 10 years to get in the actual game, but still. Recommended lobby, search lobby. I'm not sure what we should do with this. Shouldn't I just join anything and then we just queue up? Isn't that how that works? Red says, hey, what's good, Cat? What's good, Bolty? What's good, Lona? I believe is also up in here. What is good, everybody? How do we join you? Yeah, I think I have crossplay enabled by default, which is good. I don't know how to do the co-op thing. I've never ran a co-op mission, so we'll have to kind of stumble for the first 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah. Call Grin by his full name when he fucks up. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. First of all, you don't know my full name. If you did that, that'd be fucking wild. Actually, some of you might. This is a weird way to know it, but anyways. Odd number are males and females. Yeah, how do I join you, Grin? Armor is as this game looks so sick.
G-Red said join on me.
Join on you? How? Do I search lobby? Hunter friend? I don't know. Are you going to put like your friend code or number in there that we type in? Conditional search. Lobby search ID. I don't know how this goes. Do we just join? Do I load into any lobby? Oh shit. What's this?
Catman 11234 said I've got you on Steam. Perhaps you join Red, then I join off you grin?
Weird as hell. It's after threw a survey in my face. Hate that. Steam, stop that. You're one of the good ones. Okay, what were you saying? I've sent an invite. Well, I didn't get anything to pop up, unless that was the Steam thing just then. But that wasn't an invite. That was a survey. Is it like through? Yeah. Let me see. Face cam. Yeah, I don't have anything pop up on my Steam. Although my Steam doesn't really seem to be open. There it is. Yeah. Join me through Steam. Join game should be there. Yeah, I play like zero co-op, so I have no idea how to navigate to Steam's version of join. Like I have no idea how to do that. I don't do co-op ever. So like that's why to me it's always easier to do it in game things because I can like put in a code and it just goes rather than knowing how to interface with Steam in any way. Cat says, I've got you on Steam. Perhaps
Catman
you can join
11234 said Shift Tab, open friends list.
Okay. Face Shift Tab. Shift Tab. Is that open? Oh, it's open Steam's thing. Okay, and then I see Red has like a little glint beside him. Do I just click Red? I have send message, voice. How the fuck do I? It says there's a thing. There it is. Okay, there. Play game, I guess. Does play game immediately shoot me into his thing, or does it load up the game again? You have accepted the invitation to play. I hit go, but I don't know if I'm in the thing with you. I don't think so. Almost feels like it was trying to boot me into like loading up the game again. Yeah. Click on that. No, that doesn't work. Steam shit is so weird. How do I get back to the thing I just had? Now I have like Red's messaging thing up. There. I'm clicking the fuck out of Red's thing. Okay, so this pops up. And then it says Monster Hunter Invitation Play Game. And I hit play game. But nothing happens. None's happening. Do I have to be in game? Or do I have to back out of that? Okay. Join with different save. Join with current save. Why can't I join with current save? Have I not done enough story? Ah, fuck. I might need to bang out the story. Because I don't have another save. Yeah, I might need to, what do you call it, maybe they want to like introduce me to more mechanics, which I didn't get to last night. I thought we got everything. That's why I was surprised. Yeah. Do not join. Do not join. Gotcha. We'll just push through.
McFluffican said select your save data.
That was what it said. It said, you said you can't use your current thing. It didn't. What do you call it? Is this what it means? So like, do I have to load in? Like it basically doesn't know what I'm. So if I just say yeah, just throw me into a lobby and then you guys send me some shit, then is it able to go through? Because I should like it is saved on there. Like my save data is the character I'm looking at and everything like that. And every time I click that, it doesn't let me. Like I have to go back to that point in order to go forward. But maybe I just need to join lobby and then technically now it's live and then I can accept whatever you call it, one of the requests. So if you send me another thing, Shift Tab. Cat also sent me one. Shift Tab. There we go. Okay, join with current save data. Weird. I hit join, so I joined it on Cat, which should be joining on Red. What do you call it? Is Lone here? Lone? I thought I seen Lone up here. Maybe he's just sitting there chilling. I wonder if Lone wants to. I wonder how Lone is gonna join. I think he needs to have one of us friended. Oh no, I think he needs to probably know our in-game code.
Catman 11234 said game said you joined me. Can you invite Lone and Red somehow?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to invite Red. I think that's why Brad wanted me to join him, because he can make everyone else join through him, because he knows how to, work all the things. So you'd have to. I can't do anything because I'm joining your game, I think.
G Red said I'd rather we join on me. I'm in an unavailable server, so randoms don't join much.
Gotcha. So do you want me to just send me another friend request and I can jump to you through that? Not a friend request, sorry. I mean like another thing. Whatever the invite is. Red did. Good. Play game. So it doesn't auto close a little bit there. Tab. Join. Okay, I hit yes. So now I'm in a party with Red, which is named Kier, or Kira, which is not Red. So it's different. I watched a whole bunch of videos, man. People using the weapon, the gun lance. I hope I can manage. I still don't know if there's really a second weapon besides like the flute or whatever, the horn, the tuba. But even that looks a little weird. Like, it doesn't look like it gives you that much of a buff unless you really invest in it. So I don't know. I don't know. Can you, how are we gonna get Lone in here though? Lone isn't really active in the chat, so I'm not sure if he walked away from his computer or whatnot, but yes. Though the GRINN disco, through the GRINN disco, maybe, yeah. Oh, I think there's also like a outside of Steam, because I think that's what we're gonna have to do if we're gonna, when I want to play with Lone today. What do you call it? I don't know how we're gonna do that. I think we have to probably go through the in-game, because it offered, like when I went to look for a lobby, it gave me like a criteria of like, oh, do you want to like use a code? And I think I might have to get Lone in here via that. There's a hunter ID. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's the thing. That's what's gonna have to be for like cross-play stuff. I'm just gonna fiddle around over here until we get sorted a little bit.
McFlufferkin said if Lone is on console, Red likely needs to find his party hunter ID.
Yeah, well, I think Lone may have walked away, so we'll ask Lone to slap his hunter ID in the game when he has time. So apparently we can do Y, melee. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It was some crazy shit like you hit Y.
Lone Syndicate said him her still.
Oh, you're here still? Okay. Yeah, Lone, you need to throw your ID, your hunter ID in here. I'm not sure you can find that or navigate to that, but you have to hunt for that, buddy. No, that's not it. It's like a Y. Y.
G Red said try joining me through Steam. Click my name.
Try joining me through Steam. Click my name. Are you talking to me or talking to Red? Oh, you're talking to Catman. Gotcha. Is it double press? What do you think we'll find? How the fuck did it do it? It was like a lat. There it is. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, so it's this.
Lone Syndicate said my hunter ID is QV4ST63.
That's what it is. Got it. Finally figured it out. Just a button mash two buttons. Yeah, what do you call it? Okay, so there's a hunter ID.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
What? She's our handler? So she's trying to help us out? I hope we're not fucking up by just like going slightly out of the main hub. Is she like your co-op companion if you're not in a party essentially? Sorry. Is there not a jump in this game? Is it an evade? There's a dash. Weird. Strange. This looks fairly empty here, like Red was saying.
G Red said I put the lobby ID in the Discord.
Oh, okay. So you'll have to go to the Discord, grab the ID, and then slap it in there. Why do I have this? Oh, it's my glaive. I want to switch my weapon. You know, we're good. We're good. Get off. So why the hell do I have the glaive on my back? No. I will say, all the weapons do look pretty, I don't know, they look very different from Wild. World, sorry. They look almost like they have this kind of, like, Persian vibe. You are not in the GRINN. You're not in the lobby, GRINN. Oh, I thought I was. It says right here. In party link, so weird.
G-Red said just my party.
Oh.
McFlufferkin said the small blade is your carving knife.
Why is okay, so then how do I thought it was in your party, that's why I was like, oh. But I guess not. So I guess I need to navigate to the Discord and grab the code, and then I just don't know where we put the code. I thought I was fine because I joined in through what do you call it? Steam. Where is... Yeah, where would the code be in our server? Hub, maybe? No. Oh no, you got blue screened, cat? Oh fuck, what happened? Stutter mess for me? Holy, it's actually bruised. Oh no, cat. Oh, that's terrifying, buddy. Is gaming, maybe? Yes, gaming, okay.
G-Red said you search for lobby via lobby ID.
Okay, my controller is vibrating. I don't know why. Link party. I guess I'll leave party? It's weird because I'm pretty sure that's red, but maybe that's not. Anyways, let's leave party. Nope. Go back to this. Go back to this. You gotta search for a lobby. Yes, but I don't know like what page is that. Is it, do I have to back out or? Yeah, I must have to back out to the base game, I guess.
McFlufferkin said red. Invite all link party to environment link.
Return to title, I guess. Save and return. I think that's where I've seen the lobby feature. Maybe it is somewhere in the menu system, but I don't know where it would be. Maybe at the settings. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee. Yep. That lobby search. Lobby search. Up to 8 character sensitive stuff. This. Hope it's okay to show. Yeah. Hope it's okay to show that. Yeah. Lobby can't be found. This is ass. It feels rough. Why is it so complicated? Game dev? Is that not right? Is it not lobby? Or is that not the right way to do it? Yeah, it says lobby cannot be found. Conditional search, hunter, friend search. Doesn't pop up there either. Oh! Yeah. No clue how. Yeah, it's weird. FFS. What's that mean? What tab did you put it in, Red? Don't leave party. You guys said I wasn't in the party. What? Oh. You are not. Yeah, Red said you were not in my
G-Red said join my
lobby.
link party, then join environment link.
Join my link party, then join my environment link. Yeah, you're saying these things, but I don't know what any of them are. Like, what is a link party? What is an environmental link? Like, I have no idea what any of those things. You left my party. You should not have. But you didn't even say it. You said you are not in my lobby, GRINN. So I was in your party, but not in your lobby? Yeah. Well, this is just proving to be frustrating. Can you send me then another like a link? What do you call it? Friend invitation? Can I just use? No, I can't. I can't go off the same way. I don't. Thank you. Wait, it's not gonna work. Fuck me. I hate this game. This game sucks. Sorry, it just makes me so fucking mad. This shit just like it's just agonizing. I don't know what the hell's happening. I have to first load in. No. Wait, join with a different save. Am I okay with, like, hitting that? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have just done what I did last time. Loaded fully in, and then... I clicked load with a different save. I think yeah. Maybe that was not the right button to press. No, I'm in there with my save, so it's weird that that worked. Am I in? Wait. Details. It went away. It went away fucking so fast. What the hell? It didn't even say, like, join. It said decline or open for more information. And then I hit the button to open for more information, but it didn't go. Communication, chat, link party? This is my link party. Invite all. View link members. Profile. It doesn't say, like, join party. Is it because we're in the same lobby? No, because we're linked members, but it doesn't mean we're in the same lobby. Cat says, means for fuck's sake, grin, lol. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Communicate, chat log, link party. I don't know how. Yeah, it's just proving. It's just weird. It's like I don't know. It shouldn't be this hard to be like, hey, there's a code. You just join everyone sends your friend code in there. You just log in. Instead, it's like they've separated this between linked members and then it's like server level, like your lobby, which is weird. I guess because you want to chat. I don't know. You want to chat with your friend but not be in the same lobby. Maybe you can't be in the same lobby because it's going to be so full of people. I don't know. And then once again, my fucking thing is not updating itself, my chat. Sorry.
Catman 11234 said Grin, try making the lowercase letters capital in the invite Red sent in Discord. That worked for me.
Okay. Okay, well, how is that gonna... So should I just, like... The only way I was able to... Like, if I leave the party, I'm also gonna leave his linked members, right? So, like, the only way I was able to... Unless you can access the lobby feature through here, like putting in a code, but I don't see that anywhere. There's this chat bubble, which is what I would assume would be the lobby thing. Communication is just nothing, it seems like. Skip, detail, wait, what? Why? It says detail. I hit the button to do it, and then it just goes away faster. Ah, it's so stupid. Am I hitting the wrong button? I'm using the D-pad, which is the only button that it looks like it is. Is it the menu button? I was in the menu, so that can't be the right button. The right button.
Bolty said, you guys think lobbies are region locked?
I don't think so, because Cat's theoretically able to get into the lobby, but maybe again, like, it's... Maybe I should try what Cat says.
G-Red said, click link party.
Link party. Invite all environments linked or view linked members.
McFlufferkin said details is the options button, not the D-pad.
You mean this? This thing? So not the main D-pad, but this little tiny other button? Click the link party, says Red, then you say invite notification list. Is that in this? Lobby members. Ignore list, Steam friends. Invite all. Red says invite notification list. What is that? What is invite notification list? Is that like invite notification list on Steam, or is there another tab here that I don't see? This thing? Okay. So this, then I hit accept. Cannot join environmental link because necessary conditions were not met. Do I need to do more story? Again, I hit the button this time. I call bullshit. I hit this button. It did not open up the details. Notification link. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. It's just like I don't have any understanding of what's not computing here. Yeah, maybe it is region locked. I don't know.
Catman 11234 said not a story
Okay.
thing. I've only done the tutorial and I'm good.
What the fuck does that mean? Yeah. Is it like because Cat is in the U.S. and Red is in the U.S. I believe. Is it because it's a regional thing? I did see another thing I could try, which was going to player. Was it player list? It was, yeah. And then could I join through Fluff? No, I can just join his profile. Go away. Yeah. This is bullshit. I wanted to play with you guys because we're in Canada that I can't.
G-Red said, Grin, do you have crossplay on?
Maybe not. I thought it was on by default. Let's check options. Where would crossplay even be? Would it be in? I don't think it'd be that. I don't think it'd be game display, graphics, audio, accessibility, maybe. No. Yeah, where would crossplay be? Close out menu and then accept the environmental link again. Go back to main menu. Okay. Yeah, because it says it has like a...
McFlufferkin said crossplay toggle is only available in the main menu.
Okay. I wonder why Red's thing has like a stop sign associated with it. Turn to menu. Why would that make sense though? Because we're both playing on PC, so there wouldn't be any crossplay. Maybe it's because you're with Cat that the Cat's maybe on console. I thought Cat may have also been on PC too. Options. There, crossplay enabled. Yeah, crossplay is enabled. Could I
Lone
try?
Syndicate said, SI did manage to join Red's lobby.
Why do you hate me, Red? Why are we not allowed to play together? Can I try joining anybody else, like Lone or somebody else? If Fluff's in there, it says it's on. It's also weird that you can't just join a lobby through this, you know? Recommended search lobby, or lobby search, sorry. Ah, shit, Lone, are you... Yeah. Kepa. Actually, I don't know if that's right. Is that... No, I think that's Fluff, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's Syndicate. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, oh, you guys can play? I don't know. It's an ass. I wanted to play with you guys today. I hope we can. I hope there's something that we... Like, it's just a weird problem, but... Okay, I can't, play. Maybe I can join through Fluff. Shit, that's fine. It should be fine. Last time it worked, I just had to back out, then it showed up, and then I hit join with different save data. Oh.
G-Red said we are all in my lobby except you, Grin.
A communication error has occurred. Am I like fucking on like do not disturb on Steam or something? This tab. Steam, friends. I'm online. What could be the problem, man? Another invite. Perhaps I should have waited until I was in the thing. Maybe send me one more when I'm in the game. I don't know why that would make it work more. Maybe it's in a loading screen. It's like, I can't. Your communication error has occurred, returning you to the title screen. Let me just join any game.
McFlufferkin said the beta test is for network testing purposes.
I see.
Clearly not everything is working flawlessly.
Makes sense. So let me just join, recommend, yeah, just fucking fire me off somewhere. Then send me a
Lone
link.
Syndicate said to join someone's lobby, talk to the Alma girl who sits by your tent and go to the third tab.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a way to like actually get into the lobby system. Okay, maybe I should try that. Okay. The Almond Lady. Talk to Almond Lady.
Hard at work?
Host, join quest, lobby search. Before we do this, maybe I should send, maybe Fluff should just send me another one. It says this. God, that's a quest. It's a quest that they're sending me. I got you, because that's a lobby-wide thing. Got it. Fluff, do you want to send me another Steam invite thing? Because maybe now that I'm in something... Stop. Get off the fucking thing. Get off the horse thing. Shoo. Dismount is X. There.
McFlufferkin said JP5PR693.
Lone Syndicate said the lobby code is JP5PR 6.9.3.
Let's try this, just first. I'm sure it's probably ass. It probably won't do anything, but then I'll put in the code. Join, save data. Yes. What am I doing? You have joined the linked party. Okay, so that's the only way you can join the linked party, but it doesn't let you necessarily. Why am I fucking stop? Go back. The fact that we're doing this is insane, by the way. I would have never been able to guess that you can fucking parkour this hard.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Maybe I don't like my voice, actually. We'll change it again. Okay, so we're in the same lobby as Fluff, at least, but isn't Fluff with you all? So why is it only just me and Fluff? Can I like, go talk to the one lady and then join through party of that? Let's just try what Lo was saying. Let's just put in a code. Nope, no.
McFlufferkin said that was your cat.
Understood.
Hello?
Hard at work?
Stop. No, I want to.
Hard at work?
Yes, slow down. Patience. Search. Lobby search. ID. Search for a lobby ID up to 8K. Okay, I thought I said like, it broke. You can't do that. I'm like, what? Okay. Is it all capitals? J P 5 P R. I can't copy it. I know it's weird. It's because I'm on a different PC. Alright, go. Lobby cannot be found. Maybe it's like Kat was saying. It's because it's all caps, and that's the problem. Let's try not putting it caps. Okay, J P 5. Wait, why did you say it's 7? What the fuck? Sorry. My brain's maybe just fucked. JP 5 P R 693. Go. Lobby cannot be found. Did I put it in again? Maybe it does need to be capped. I'll try again. Maybe I fucked up the first time when I put in the code.
McFlufferkin said it must be capital letters.
JP5 R 693. Is that right? JP5 JP P. Oh, I fucked up. There's a P supposed to be in there somewhere. Okay, P. Okay, P. JP P5 PR 693. Oh, it's going something. Taking a little bit more time. So I just missed the P, I think, in there.
Anytime.
Okay. Are we good? Maybe. I don't know. But Jesus. Is Fluff here somewhere? Oh, I see Syndicate. I see what do you call it? Red. And I see Cat. Let me see your face, Cat. I want to see what you guys look like. Where's Lone? I seen Syndicate somewhere there. Syndicate. Stop moving so much. Oh, goddamn. You look, of course, Twin Tail Supremacy. Man, she's short as hell. Also, look at a tiny ass weapon compared to everything else. Very cool looking. Of course, Red chooses as little clothes as humanly possible. How do I? Okay, I still don't know how to do detail. It must be this. It must be a hold triangle. I accidentally denied Fluff. No. At least we're in the same lobby.
Are tingling.
There's hope.
Weather's changing.
McFlufferkin said sent Hunter friend requests to all of you to make it easier to coordinate.
Got it. How do I accept it? How is that? Where would you find Hunter friend requests? It's in the chat, maybe? Communications, chat log, player list. Ooh. Maybe it's in like no, it wouldn't be. It should just be notifications, and not invite notifications. Environmental link invitation, Hunter friend request. I should be able to accept these, right? Accept. And accept. Good. Okay, so that seems like where most of this is in the invite notification thing, except it's not just invites. I guess it's invite, like there's still like, I guess a friend request, or it's still considered an invitation to be a friend. Weird. Do I need to do anything else? Like, am I like not, because it says I'm just in the linked members with Fluff, but is there like, am I not in the party, but I'm in the lobby? Send one to a Kabah Syndicate. Well, isn't it only a one-way for friend quest? Like, if you send me a friend request and I say yes, then we're just friends. We don't have to send. I don't have to send one to you. Well, no, maybe we're saying Fluff. Fluff needs to send one to Lone and everybody else. Then look for incoming friend requests. Yeah, I mean, that's helpful, just to know that I guess your invite notification is just basically your all notification tab. Because it does have, like, a bunch of these other ones as online shared loadouts. Weird shit. Definitely should change that from invite notification to just notification list. I got everything added but cure. Never mind, we're good. Let's fucking go. Alright, cool! Let's do our best, or whatever, yes. Hunter friend. Okay, how do I accept this? It did. Okay. And. Oh, I got to hold down. Okay. Do I join this?
McFlufferkin said this is one of the few multiplayer games of this sort from Capcom. Obviously going to have issues.
No, this is not a judgment so much as it's just a plea for improvement. Because it seems like it's like, hot damn.
Lone Syndicate said, all right, gents, what's out first move?
Yeah, someone else take the lead with this. Do I join the...
Catman 11,234 said, I love everyone's cats. Absolutely adorable.
I haven't seen them yet. I bet they're the best. Do I have to click this? Because I'm theoretically not in the right party? Oh, I probably haven't accepted Red's thing. There we go. And that went away. Okay. Balara appeared. Open quest. There's a lot. The notifications, I think, should be spread out to, like, world notifications on top, and then friend request stuff, or, like, friend hangout, whatever it is, should be at lower. Because they're in the same bar, and it looks weird. It makes me not sure what the hell to do. Also, this is doing functionally nothing, so we're just gonna take that away. Because it's fucking dog shit. I need to find a better way to get the chats on screen. Party can only be up to 4 players, so I'll let you go on a hunt. Okay, y'all can link from party links. Okay, so notification stuff, and how do I join or send an invite? Like, where do you even see your friend? Invite a friend. Maybe that's what we do. Open a friend invite screen. Okay. So but I can't choose. I can. I gotta be careful pulling up those. I don't know. I guess I don't have loan here, which is weird. You think it would? Well, yeah. How do I do this through loan? Because loan doesn't come up through Steam, so it's weird that it says invite friend, but it only goes through Steam's friend list. I'll be waiting on whomever wants to launch the hunt and invite everyone. Yeah. Was I in my thing so I couldn't see that people were inviting me or something? I don't know what the next step is. I know we can only have 4 per thing, so we're gonna have to do some different runs, but I don't even know how we queue up a quest as a party, or even like get parties here. Curry seems to be linking everyone. Yeah, I'm no longer in a linked party. Invite linked party, view linked party members. It's only me. Invite linked party? I see you guys here, but it's weird. I can't join a linked party. I don't know what I need to do next. Yeah, we'll have to swap Lone out and Fluff for like halfway through, probably. Unless Fluff's like, fuck it. But I would like to play with all you guys. Not that we won't have time tomorrow to do the same thing, so it's not like, yeah. Hopefully at that point we'll be able to, like, let it rip as soon as it happens.
McFlufferkin said accept Red's link invite.
Is it through his no, it's not through his where is that? I guess I'd go through the 2 notifications, I guess. I'm not seeing any link notifications. Yeah, invite a friend. I think that wouldn't be me inviting Red. It would be Red one needs to invite me, right? Accept Red's link invitation. Give I'm Monster Veteran. I can play. Yeah, I was gonna say accepting a Red's link invitation. Though where? It's not showing up on my thing. Is that because I'm like not? I'm in my menu, so I'm not seeing like the thing pop up. I don't know. I see Red here. Maybe I could like go through the lobby and then link through Red that way. Stop fucking! I hate this stupid. And the controls feel super not like good. Like it's like, like each button does 7 things, and you're like, just stop. Link party. Also, what's your face? Sorry, I didn't say hi, buddy. We're kind of like struggle busting until we can kind of lock in how the hell to play together all together. DBILB and Hammer Supremacy. You rocking the hammer? What's that? DBLBG. What's that? What's that abbreviated for? Chat log, link party.
McFlufferkin said try leaving your link party, then see if it lets you accept Red's invite.
Okay. I've left, and now can I go to invite messages? Nothing shows up. Maybe Red need to send it again. Okay, that's how that works, at least. You just open up your map. There it is. Okay, this. Good. Accept. It went through, I think. Oh, Cat and Red and everybody else, Lone as well. All right, we're finally in a lobby and in a linked party. This was. They need to figure this out. There's too many things. Yeah. I need to streamline this somehow because that felt not intuitive at all. It felt very like okay. Now we need to check this off. All right, good. We got all that. Now we go next phase. Check all that off. Okay, good. 3rd phase, and then we're finally playing. And I feel like most people make it past second phase, I should say. Agree. The control scheme is massive.
McFlufferkin said photo mode is disabled for the beta, but you can take a screenshot.
Ooh, that's cute. I want to see y'all's cats. Is that my cat boy? Yeah, cat boy is just like a little weird lion man thing. Can't see y'all's cat. Even the camera feels a little weird. I want to like zoom in, but I can't. Also, I don't know what your guys' cats are named. Is it Rascal? Or no, Safara is a different person. I guess Safara is just a random, I think, actual cat. That's my cat. No, Safari might be actually like a legit cat thing. What is Rin's? Or who's Rin?
Lone Syndicate said my cat is named Rin.
I see, your cat's named Rin. Shows a little cute little hood. Got a little mustache. Fuck, the camera sucks ass, sorry.
McFlufferkin said Rascal is my Palico, Rin is Lone's, Gingerbread is Catman's, Saphira is Red's.
Got it. Cannot accept / join because...
G-Red said I posted a quest.
Cannot accept or... Shit. Shit, fuck. Cannot accept / join because requires progress has not been met. What the fuck, man? We can't catch a break. What is it? I thought I was done. I thought I was good. Do I need to, like... Is it because it's, like... It unlocks after you do the second quest? This is gonna be brutal, dude. Like, all these little hiccups when you want to play with friends. Like, actually, you know, you need to go do that hunt first, and then we can play together. It's just like, fuck me. Why can't I just go on it? Even look at my ass handed to me. It's my fault. At least I gotta play with my people. You can all just leave the camp and should be together. Okay. I guess I'll just vibe together and hang. I'll watch you guys complete the mission. It's fine. This is the beta. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't know where y'all went. It does seem like it's marked. I guess it's... Oh, I guess that's how
Mind if I hop on?
So is there not like accepting a quest? That's not a thing. You just go and do it? Progress hasn't been met for Grin, apparently. Yeah. What it says, I named my cat my slave. Jesus. That's fucked up. Damn. I don't see y'all. Why? Maybe it's because we're... Or did y'all go and fight? I don't see any like things on my map. Oh, we're still in a party. Maybe you guys went to that location? Did you guys leave already, or what? I don't see you guys in the base camp anymore, so maybe you guys just left.
G-Red said I left the hub.
Okay.
Marked a monster.
Got it. Okay, so we're just gonna go. Okay, I just didn't know we were heading towards the monster. I thought I'd see you guys in the thing. Also, no. Switch back to big boy weapon. Thank you. Sprint, man. There we go. Is there fall damage for these things or nah? Can they like eat themselves off the edge and be fine?
That alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll just hop off for
Nope. Oh, I fucked up. It's okay. Okay. I'm the only one here, so I think something's off. I think something is not good, right. Invitation.
McFluffican said no fall damage, and the Sacres can glide. I think this is a small tutorial of the open environment.
Okay, thank God that happened. Okay, good. Shout out to Lone for sending me something that allowed me to get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay. Jeez. I lost everyone, rip. Well, I think Lone somehow queued up a quest that we were able to go to. Boy. Boy. Seamless. It's just seamless. It's just like Todd Howard says, it all works. A different developer, I know, but it feels pertinent now. Okay. I see Syndicate.
Let's have another hunt with no
there it
surprises
is.
today.
Now it's real. Begin quest.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Where are y'all? Y'all are fighting out at the animal? Yeah. Go. Damn it! Shit! I keep hitting the buttons are so weird to me. Yeah. Nope. Go back. Switch to yep. Sprint. It's gonna be dead by the time I get there, but that's okay. That's okay. There you guys are. Look at you, beautiful, beautiful people. I learned that you can parry. Oh, I forgot. Oh! Sweet baby Jesus. Am I a stamina? I don't know what that is. This. Shit! I missed. I wasted something precious. Go! Stop switching weapons.
Nice! Great!
Oh, hurt a little bit. Someone's on top of him, stabbing the shit out of him. Not too bad. I do find I am a slow boy. Hit. Is there a stamina bar? I don't know. Oh, I got hit that time. Ow. Oh, aim in the right direction, me. Okay, we missed entirely. Block me. There it is. There it is. Oh. All right. Oh, they're doing a fucking brawl together. Very cool. God, I move like shit. Oh, I forgot we have something pretty good. A lot's happening. All right, good. I can do this. What's a call Skynet? What is that? Oh, my weapon's broken. I see. Got a little ahead of myself. Weirdly moving if you want to move. I need to heal up my weapon. I'm doing no damage. Poke, come on, poke. Damn it. Break that fucking thing. Nice. Alright, where's my guy? Get over here, buddy. Thank you. I need to nope.
McFlufferkin said lobbies are up to 100 players, but hunting parties should remain 4. They've never deviated above that.
Got it. Sharpening the old weapon. Oh, bad parry. Bad parry from the door. Oh my god, I got the shit kicked out of me with that one. Do a lot of blocking. Just want me to call my guy. Nope. There it is. I heal, per se. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, buddy. I fucked up. I keep fucking up. Is it this? Nope. Switch to go back to the thing. I'm playing like shit. There we go. Heal. There it is. Not that bad. Not that bad. A lot of healing, actually. Wow. Oh, now he's off. He's off to the races. Go. It's like, switch weapons. And I'm like, hell no. I actually quite like my one weapon. Can we shoot at it? I missed. But anyways. Stab him. Stab him in the ass. All right, never mind. I thought we were closer than we were. Hurry up. It's like, we have to make it to the boss arena or else it's stupid. This is dumb. Why is he just chilling? It's just like, I guess I'll sleep. It's been a hard day.
I set a bomb.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a leg. That was a big leg spike. So hard to see where he's actually firing. Ooh, blocked the last minute. There it is. Try blocking. Did not happen. Try blocking again. It did not happen. Getting thrashed.
The weather is getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Oh, good stuff. Waddle over there. got the one thing. I tried dodging, did not happen. All right, let's see. We're gonna give him a minute. Give him a minute. Hey, bud. Hey, bud, just need some healing. You know how it be. Keep hitting the wrong goddamn button because I'm the worst. Yeah. There it is. Aim, please. Right way. I gotta hit the trigger right now. I also gotta reload. Ah, he's doing this bullshit. In the middle of a combo. How rude. Do the thing. Don't run away. Ah, I got him a little bit. There we go. Good stuff, gang. A little sloppy. Felt a little sloppy, but hey. What's good? Emin says, did you see the new letter? I did. We talked about it a couple days ago on stream. You have to fiddle through the thing. But yes. Can I put this away? It's square, right? Yes. Ooh, there's monster shit at least. Yuck. But hey. Faceless says, we can make a GRINN lobby and everyone can play it and take turns. So I didn't even know, what do you call it? Faceless, we'll definitely do that, but hot damn, it was a motherfucker just to get this going. So let's do this, let's have some, like, a good couple 2 hour, let's say. Because before we start trying to break what we just created, because goddamn, it took a long time. I will say, I almost wonder if it's better to, I'm gonna grab all this. When you're fighting, to go and use your, like, I feel like I have, like, no traversal with the weapon unless I use my, like, shotgun burst. That's the only thing that lets me kind of, like, get closer to the enemy. I wonder if I should, like, throw away my lance and then, like, waddle up to the enemy and then, like, bring it out again and then hit him. I don't know. I might need a re-invitation. Oh, did you back out of something? Hunt to highlights. I used ammo one time, and we got Red hit a critical point, and Lone got a sneak attack. One time is the thing. It's just like, all right, fuck you too. How about that? Lobbies are up to 100 players, but hunting parties are by themselves. Maybe a full game release will have a little bit more. That'd be nice. I do feel like when you start pushing, like...
said gun lance is a low mobility weapon,
yeah.
So you'd need to sheath for faster movement, or get used to using the shield to take the brunt of it.
Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, makes sense. I will say that, like, when you're parrying stuff, it does seem to be pretty nice. What is all this? Before, after taking a hunt, replenish your items at base camp. I'll also beat the heavy metal before challenging forbidden monsters, transfer items, grill... Ooh, are we about to indulge in a fire-ass cutscene that is like too good?
Hard at work?
I don't think it's that.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Where do we see our inventory? I did use some healing potions, and I wonder if they just automatically give, like, reset, like, give you at least 5, which would be kind of nice. Doesn't look like that's the case. Transfer items. Does it look like they give you a fair bit of stuff in the beta? Holy shit, we got 1,500 healing potions? Are you insane? Are you a crazy person? Jesus.
McFluffikins said this isn't the final build of the game, so it's bound to be improved on release in late February.
Yeah, probably. Also, what's a no-berry? We got tons of no-berry. We got tons of everything, actually. They went crazy. They're like, here's some explosive barrels. Here's some traps. We have 300 dung pods. I don't know what any of that is, but hot damn. I will say, though, to Face's points, it's a little weird because, like, I can imagine if you had, like, 8 people, like, just stomping on a monster, it would... I don't know how that would work exactly. You know?
Weather's changing.
Hello? Oh, we don't get to see some cool-ass cutscene of someone making us food? How cringe. Are we still not in this... No, we're still in the same party thing, so I'll just be on standby. But that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, seeing everyone, like, just slowly tick away, you know what I mean? You're, like, basically like, God, let me do something. I haven't got to hit it in, like, 20 minutes. Seeing fucking cat on top of the animal just stabbing the shit out with tiny knives. I think it was a tiny knife. It was daggers. Seems like I'm still linked in the party. I just lost
G-Red
connection
said
to
I
the
marked a
quest.
new quest.
You marked a new quest, but only way I'm able to do it, I think, is if we, like, Lone had to invited me somehow last time, and that was how I was able to, like, instance into your guys' world. Because you marked a quest for me, but I went to the quest and I was the only one there. And then Lone finally sent, like, I think it was, like, an invitation for me. But it was weird. I think, like, Lone, I can accept his, but not from Red. I don't know why the game is like, you and Red just can't fucking send each other requests. Love says, it's just going to take a while to shake off the cobweb. Yeah, a little maybe. I mean, yeah. There is that, like, it's just so different, but it does. None of the. Usually, other games take like what other games do, and they usually like to build off of. The fact that Square, one of the most iconic attack buttons on the fucking planet, is relegated to sheath, is just a slap in the face of the people that came before you. Okay, because Jesus Christ. That is insane. I know I can change it. I just feel like I gotta fiddle with what do you call it? Menus. Same for me. Last time I joined, it was because Syndicate sent me an invitation that dragged me to the instance. Yeah. So do whatever you did last time, Lone. You sent us an invite or some shit. I think Red started it and headed that way, and then, yeah. Invitation list, we got nothing. Most of the systems are not in the beta, as it is. Can't expect him to retain this information for 4 months. Oh, this? We can hope, but I don't know. Hopefully this time it won't. Yeah, that sucks. Did you not get any of the loot cat? That's ass. I'm so sorry, buddy. That's the worst. You were also putting in work too, so that's just, yeah. Hopefully.
Bolty said, "Love me some black tea with milk."
I might have to try that, Bolty. I'm looking for another thing to sip at and drink. Like I told you guys, I usually hate my coffee like crazy. You got 0 loot, that ass, cat. I'm so sorry, man. It's a beta, so it kind of is. I mean, I'm not even sure it's a beta. It just feels kind of scuffed. Like the systems that we're using. Like, a lot of times betas are just like demos. So, like, they're not actually meant to. I mean, at best, they're meant to like server test. So you might like sit in a ping or queue for a little while before you can like join in something. But maybe this has always been the way it is. But I don't know if that's an excuse. Like, I remember also I have faint memories of. I think I was playing with Nub way back in the day, Monster Hunter World, and I remember it being kind of still weird in that way. I thought that was a little bit better though. It's weird because I thought they had like a bunch of experience with multiplayer with their like weird Monster Hunter other game. I've seen a bunch of Twitch streamers and VTubers playing like a Monster Hunter cooperative thing, but I don't know what that was. I don't think it gave me credit either, which means for the rest are locked behind progression. I can't leave and let someone else join. I hope not. I hope not, but in the more than willing, yeah. How's the story going, Bolty? Also. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Are we gonna do something, or are we just?
McFlufferkins said they have had multiplayer lobby systems, but nothing of this size.
I see. So it's like the fact that it's just 100 players, which seems kind of insane. Like, I don't know if we need that. 100 players on, like, this game is already running okay. It's not great. Maybe it's because like Red I think probably had a better time because he disabled the ray tracing and stuff like that. It's not running poorly, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah. My beard's so scratchy. Balara will leave the location soon. That's a little worrisome. It's so if you're joining a lobby, does that mean like monsters are in each instance? So like you can be like, oh, I'm gonna go farm this enemy in this like lobby, and then a person could like join and help you kill it. Hold this down. This. Okay, now it works. Okay, post.
Bolty said, "I am booting up RN."
Ooh, you're booting up right now. What's your weapon, Bolty? What is everyone's weapon? I know Fluff's is the switch axe, and then I thought Fluff also said some weird shit. He said a different thing at the start of the stream. I think Red's, he also said, was the katana. Cat's, I think, is also the katana and the dual blades. At least that's what I've seen him use. Preparing. Red opted for the the mech bot thing as well. This is like the epitome of two types of people who play play MMOs, basically. You either look like a gigantic man wearing like 3 tons of armor in weight, or yes. Yes. Cat is just requesting Grim to depart from the main camp in order to join other quests and hunt. Oh, should I just should I leave now? I don't know if we're good to go yet.
I can't see past my whiskers.
I wonder who's our third member. It says preparing, and then I think that we're missing one person, which is Cat, I think. Cat says, yep, I can't join due to the quest qualifications. If Lone sends you an invitation when we're in the middle of it, does that work? Yeah, I think that's what Lone did for me. And you, I think, that first time. I think Lone sent us... I wish Lone spoke up. Well, what did you do last time to pull us into the instance? Kick me. I got 0 progression, thus everything is locked for me. Top tier game. Oh no! Oh wait, so is that so you like because because it kicked you, it broke all the other quests to join. Switch axe is my mainstay, but I also like sword, shield.
Lone
horde.
Syndicate said I didn't do much. All I did was started fighting a monster and quest begin popped.
Oh wow! Okay, so you didn't do. I was wondering. I was like, as Lone hasn't been like, yeah, I invited you guys. So maybe it's just if we arrive and there's I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know. I'm trying to think through. Like maybe like when you get close to the boss, it sends you an invitation. Maybe it wasn't Lone. Maybe it was Red. I don't know. But Lone basically said like, I didn't do anything. I just went to fight the monster and yeah, the quest has been canceled. Okay. Quest invitation. Cat has started it, maybe? Is that what we're doing? We're loading through it on Cat instead of Red? Same thing happened. It's crazy that we're out here riding a dragon horse, essentially. And then there's sort of a
Lone
wyvern
Syndicate
that just
said,
takes
I
you
have
wherever.
no idea what I am doing long.
Join the party. It's like the blind leading by a deaf person, I guess, which still should work, but there's still some like clear issues that are gonna arise. There we go. So got it.
Quest now. Are you prepared?
So I think we loaded on a Red, or sorry, on Cat. I mean.
A supply shipment's come in.
Nice.
Find something useful.
Stop switching. I always hit over on the D-pad to activate my horse, and it just makes me switch weapons. It's annoying. Give me this. Flash bug. Kind of not worth collecting shit, I think, in the beta, because it all seems for naught, but hey. Where? Follow the little sprites. Nope, I'm not following the right. I'm not going the right way, but it's fine. We'll get there. Loop around, long way.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Oh, my head. Oh, I see little wolves. Never mind, that's our birds or dragons. Can we get hit by lightning? Is that a thing? And jump. 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 Melee, goddamn, there we go. Ooh. Dodge. Not dodge, I meant to block. There's a way to make this, oh god, this somehow better. Nope, goddammit. Alright. Well, what? What? Well, I got teleported like 20 feet away. What the hell? What is that? I must have clipped me to the ground? we were close. Gotcha.
McFluffigan said armor skills will make various weapon playstyles easier, stronger, but we have very limited access to such in this beta.
Oh, I tried to get my weapon prepped and it's not happening. I think I missed some shots there because they're a little far away. Woo. Oh, get blocked. Oh, I clipped him. Blocking. Blocking. I don't trust it. Trying to aim, but he's so wily. Reach! Oh, you're so fucking small and tiny. He's so fast. Just hit anywhere. Woo. Oh, I tried dodging, did not have it. I can say dodge. I meant to say block. There's no dodging with this weapon. You like list to the right a little bit. Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know if I can block through that. Get there. Get. Get there. Block. Get boxed. Come on. Come on, charge quickly! There we go. He's on the move! Alright, fuck it. Make sure to sharpen your weapons on your horse. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna heal up a little bit too. There it is. Stop.
I should look over there.
Do you keep chugging your potions until you're full health? Is that what it is? Go to sleep, bitch!
Bomb set. Set a bomb. Chop set.
Oh, I should have been more. I see. You guys are gonna set up a thing. That makes sense. I was bloodthirsty. I just went for it. Gotcha. You guys made a lot more sense with your bombs.
McFluffican said potions are heal over time, not instant.
Ooh.
There's other items for immediate
Yeah,
heals.
pretty fast though. I don't know, like it's not as much as it may not be exactly instant. It's pretty fucking instant. Want to get a little more power. I need to reload. Oh, I blocked it and I have to go. Oh. Just get a little closer. Shit! I'm playing stupid. Right in. There we go, we're good. We got one of these. Just hold him still for a little while. And pow! Again! Alright, that was a miss. That was a brutal miss. I hate it. Good job, gang!
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
It feels, again, Monster Hunter to me always will I think be in this kind of category. It feels just a little bit clunky, where you're like, it's not doing everything I want it to kind of do, but it also we're fighting a monster 50 times
Captain
my size.
11,234 said thanks everyone for fighting the same thing again, so I can get credits.
Look, no, I mean, this is kind of the beta. We're gonna have to start like fighting the same thing, I think, again and again anyway. So this is just business as usual. Disgusting, disgusting mine. I take the beetle and the disgusting bits.
Lone Syndicate said what Grin said.
Positions are heal over time. Yeah, potions are heal over time. Yeah, I always like that, but if the potions basically feel like... Oh, sorry, I should hit that, sorry. They feel so fast. Like, where it's like, it's heal over time, but it's, instead of... It's like 3 seconds. And then you're back to locked in. It does feel weird to, like...
McFlufferkin said don't fret about the Catman, the beta won't carry over more than character creation data.
Yeah.
And otherwise most hunts are very much repeatable.
Ooh. Power Clash, 1 time, baby. But what are the fucking... Oh, Red had what? Number of strikes on wounds, 221 times. Damn, but also Red has he's the Katana man, so he's probably able to reach, like, in weird places. Also, I think the Katana member doing, like, X patterns, which is just a kind of a sentiment of why it's so good. Because sometimes my drill, I'm like, oh, I can, like, really... If there's a weak point on, like, chest level, let me tell you, I can fucking lock that thing down immediately. But if it's a little bit high, I'm like, we're fucked. There's no way. Which is funny, because I think we have, like, a drill launcher thing in our gun. What do you call it? Fluff did say something that was interesting, though. He said, armor skills will make various weapon playstyles easier/stronger. But we have limited access in this beta. Yeah, so that was what I was curious to see. I was curious to see, like, to what extent can I actually...
G-Red said I'm using dual blades. I don't like long sword in party play.
Oh, I see. So you're just jumping on the back of them and stabbing points? That's pretty huge. I also thought that the one blade, the, like, little twin blades were pretty crazy as far as, like, being able to jump pretty high. But anyways, I was saying I don't know if we're going to be able to in this game... Like, I remember in Monster Hunter World... I racked my brain for such a long time trying to kill this fucking, like necromancer dragon, just because he, like, the armor set looked so sick. You were like this crazy like Grim Reaper type thing, but it basically just increased your regen, your like natural health regen, which wasn't bad. It's just like there wasn't too many there wasn't too many armors that like massively made it be like, oh, your gun now has like significantly more range, so like now you can actually play and consistently do damage with your gun pretty good for, like, especially if you're fighting ranged enemies. Awesome. Maybe it increases your movement speed whilst blocking or something, so you can actually, like, run up to your thing. Maybe it increases your aggro when you reload whilst holding up your shield. You know, something like that. Yeah, Vala. Yeah, Vala, that fucking thing. Yeah, I remember that bit. Vala, the Elder Blade. Yeah, shit was brutal. I did it solo with a glaive. Shit took forever. Anyways, but yeah, it had that in Monster Hunter World. It had that effect to it, and it was cool.
McFlufferkin said Gun Lance has different shelling types that will affect the range spread of your shots.
Ooh, I didn't even know that. How do I can't affect that, right? Like, that's just like I gotta get a different gun lance that supports that ammo type. It's not like I can swap out the ammo in the middle of the combat, right? Right. So now what? Game can't teleport me back to camp, so does the quest. Someone queue another quest? Oh, my nose. I don't know. I don't know. That was awful. That was like someone stabbed my nose just then. Oh. Yeah. And there's plenty of armor skills meant specifically for Gunlance and similar infinite ammo effect. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I already feel like we kind of have infinite ammo. Like, it takes a split second to reload. And yeah. I'm more about, like, how... I mean, there's so much going on with the weapon as far... Like, there's, like, nothing going on while simultaneously being, like, so many weird things.
Catman 11,234 said, well, I'll attack this monster and see if it pulls you guys in.
Okay, I don't know if that's what happened last time, but yeah. I got both my nose. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fuck, Boaty up in here. What's good, Boaty? Boaty says, good work. I was going to say, Boaty... Oh, we got Boaty in the thing? Let me see.
McFlufferkin said that's what I meant. Some skills are useful for multiple weapon types, like bow and gun lance, charge blade and switch axe meters, etc.
Gotcha. Every light blow gun lance and heavy bow hun different weapon from different. I got you. So they have different ammo types. Gotcha. What was I gonna say? Oh, this. Accept. Shit. I'll accept your friend request in when we get back. I don't want to back out of this because it sometimes doesn't queue it up again. What was I gonna say? Oh, dude, I have to show you this thing. There's like a VR game that came out about like Arkham essentially, and it just doesn't really look like my type of game. It looked terrible, but it just didn't look like something I wanted. Like it doesn't look like the I like that like Blade and Source where you can like throw a person 10 feet and beat the shit out of them. It was very much like block to your right, hit sweep to your left, wow, and like you're hitting and batting around people. It doesn't look terrible, but I wanted to show you guys one short I seen today, which I thought, holy fuck. I didn't expect them to go this hard in the story, but it like within like one short, I was like, "This shit looks." Oh God! Okay.
I'll see you back again.
That didn't seem like that was supposed to happen. We just yeet ourselves off the building. I don't think there's fall damage, but I do think there's like it's animated like fall off points. You know what I mean? Like we're like this, you can fall in this location. Also, am I supposed to be here? Syndicate has joined the quest. Fuck. Went the wrong way. Yeah, a work for me. I appreciate you guys. By the way, this is yes, it's awesome. I love playing with you guys. It's great. It's great. Again, I think playing this game by yourself. I think it would be, as a person who did that, it's significantly more brutal because it's just. The enemy will like hard lock on you, and like at least like I remember the beginning of Monster Hunter. I was like, this is great. I'm just having a blast. What the fuck is this thing? It's below? But I think when I got later down in the line, where like the AI gets quote unquote better, which means that if you're playing solo, there's no one else to pull aggro, so you're just getting the shit slapped out of yourself. Where the fuck? How do I get lower? Is it this? Hopefully, yes, it is. Gotcha. But yeah, so that to me is where like I think, and I don't know, it's always pisses me off when games are like that. We're like, oh yeah, you can play solo, but the game gets harder. It's just optimized basically for fucking like max level play, like double people playing, you know. And you're like, you're an asshole. I hate you. It's like, why did you let me play solo for like 2 hours when it was not? Oh fuck.
Catman 11,234 said connection to the session lost. I cried. IDK, why my internet is great. Perhaps a re-invite from someone would bring me back.
Yeah, could somebody try do that? I don't know how to do that. I guess you could do it from maybe friend request. Could somebody not friend request? I just don't know what menu that would be. Somebody gets the time in the fight. Could you re-invite him, please?
McFluffican said Monster Hunter is a boss rush game, so by the time you're in high rank, and especially master rank, you should hopefully have the skills and knowledge on how to fight them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Fluff. I kind of push back against that a little bit because, I mean, maybe, but like I can only say from my experience in Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World felt like, when I was fighting the Elder Dragon and stuff like that, it felt like this was not optimized for like fighting solo. Like, what do you call it? I had like pretty high level gear. Also, there wasn't a very, at least if memory serves correct, which I think it does in this case, there was not a very good jumping off point. So like, I remember I couldn't really get armor that was good for me. It's almost like, hey, you need to defeat this high-level boss to get high-level armor. But it's like, but I only have low, like, medium-tier armor. So it's like, yeah, it's hell the first time you do it. Like, it's really shitty. You're like, oh, shouldn't there be, like, something that I can, like, use to, like, as, like, a stepping stone? And it's like, no. At least my memory serves it didn't. I didn't have that necessarily, so that's what I kind of mean. Is like, it very much felt like that game was built on that premise about like it. You could play solo, but it was again, tell me a game that isn't like this, that has multiplayer and isn't seemingly heavily skewed to multiplayer. Like playing multiplayer with friends, it's like easy mode compared to playing by yourself. 90% of games with co-op, it's like yeah, you can play by yourself. But like you should probably play with co-op on occasion, just because you know it's like 4 points of aggro opposed to 1, so it's just by virtue it's just always going to be kind of broken in that sense, I think. Animate that mouth. Also, I'm fucking up here. We're gonna back up. Do this.
McFlufferkin said Insect Glaive is a high-speed, low damage, high mobility, and utility. Every weapon is more than capable of solo, but it's a learning process and adapting to the current hunt target.
Sure, but Fluff, give me a game that has multiplayer that is like perfectly balanced 1-to-1. I've never played any. It's always like like you can never balance. Like, at least you're not going to balance it to the extent of the value proposition that playing with 4 or 3 or 3 other people, how good that is. Oh, we just buffed the enemies at damage and attack. But it's like, but you still haven't adjusted for the fact that like there's 4 points of aggro, and that what do you call it? Like, usually what happens if you're using a ranged weapon in a multiplayer game. What do you call it? Usually when you're playing with a ranged weapon, as soon as you start doing ranged stuff, the guy immediately says, hey, by guy I mean the enemy type, the boss, starts saying like, oh, I'm going to immediately push in on you. But if you're playing in multiplayer, the gunner can just sit there and lay waste because he has a melee person punching him in the face 10 times, and that's more doing more damage, so therefore he goes, there's more value of taking on that person. So like there's no game that has like 4 people fighting one enemy that to me is ever balanced perfectly for like 1v1, you know? Because again, if you were to balance it properly, I don't think it would be what you think it would be. I think it'd be significantly like, oh, this is actually like brutal. As far as like the, if you were truly balanced, I think you would have to do a lot as far as like, the enemy has to become significantly weaker to make up for the, like the clear time that you get in multiplayer. Because even if you have a person who like pseudo knows what they're doing, I still think that is like completely, I've never done this. Okay. I've never jumped on their head, I guess. Strong attack is Y. Okay. I don't know what that was, but alright. Melee. Oh, block. Come on, get over there. Oh, we're just far enough away. Trying to block. Oh, is he leaving? He's leaving.
Don't forget, you can carve
Face says, look up Team Dark Side. They do solo and in group. They make harder monsters look like a what do you call it? Look like a joke. Oh, you mean like they do solo content and make it fun? Again, it's not that like. Again, it's one of those things that maybe it's possible. Like I haven't seen the gameplay. Maybe it is. But it's almost like when people said like, oh, Let It Die is actually a really easy game. I have 5,000 hours in it, and you're like, okay, sure, like. Maybe in this context the question is like that is technically true, but you're saying like how easy is it for a person to get to Team Darkside's level, and will a person dedicate the hours and skill required to actually perfect that on average? And it's like most people probably not. But so I don't know. I haven't seen that person. Maybe we'll have to look him up and see how it's totally possible. But yes. Block! Oh, I tried blocking, not happening fast enough. Although I will say the blocking is pretty generous with the shield lands. Just a little bit closer. Let's say reach. There we go. Nice. I guess when you aim with look down your sights, that's when you can see the weak points, but otherwise you can't. Put away. Then this. Phaser says, I consider myself not the best, but good enough to handle Behemoth. A lot of hunters quit it and move on. Yeah, again, it's tough because I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say, which is not like
Lone Syndicate said him getting into this.
Yeah, getting into this guy. It is pretty fun when you're all, again, to me, I just find this is like way easier than anything I remember because like whenever I am getting hit, it's like I'm being dumb anyway. Like I'm counting on everyone else to gain aggro. So I'm like, it's whatever, you know, and maybe when we get into like end game, we'll start dying in like one hit. But even just the fact that I heal pretty easily just by getting on your horse and running. Maybe there's like a boss that like stuns you from doing that. Could be the case. But yeah, like just to like address all the things. Yes, I probably made a mistake early on by playing with the Insect Glaive, just being a low power weapon with like weird buffs associated with it. So some runs can be a little bit inconsistent when like a thing. But in my experience, when you get to high level gameplay, the enemies get so aggressive that the value of having a person to aggro and like take off attention from you would have been invaluable. But maybe it's like the grass is greener on the other side because I'm a solo player who always envied people who play co-op. I shouldn't say envy because I do like playing solo. It's chill. I don't have to depend on anyone like as far as like, yeah, can you play tonight? Or have anyone be like, you suck. Why are you fucking like doing stupid shit? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just kind of listening to a podcast while I'm doing this. I don't want to be judged, you know. But to me, I just have always seen like cooperative play. Like this whole time feels awesome. Like playing with you guys right now, it feels like it's not even in the same world. And again, this is like beta stuff, level 2 enemies. So yeah, but if anything, that kind of furthers what I feel, which like in the past when I was playing Monster Hunter World, my issue was never with the beginning, because the beginning was chill. It was like, okay, there's just big-ass enemies, you hit, but when you start pushing into endgame, the enemies are like, they're fucking locked on you. Like a lot of times when I'm playing with my lance, my gun lance, still. Anyways, enemies will like be stupid. Like they'll be attacking it right here, and I'll be like to the side of them, smashing them in the ribs, and they'll be like, oh, I guess I'll look to my left, and then they finally like attack me, and then I just like nudge to the right again, and then start stabbing them again. So it's like enemies are dumb, but then when you get to endgame, and like they're locked on you like a fucking viper essentially, and then they just keep smacking the fuck at you. And you're like, shit. And I had one of the most like what do you call it? Dodgy weapons ever with the Insect Glaive. Granted, that's probably why I was doing enough damage, but still, that's kind of where I'm at. But again, hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully there's like, I think that was all the other issue, is that I never, because I chose the Insect Glaive and because I wanted the special armor, I never had like a build that really outputted damage. But I still seen like this game was Monster Hunter to me, at least Monster Hunter World. Again, I can't stress enough how like if you've played past games and they have addressed these or have adjusted these in the past, and this is not directed at that. But yeah, for me, Monster Hunter World, I remember how like even like when I was playing with parties, when I was like streaming the game, people joined me. It still took a long time to kill monsters. Like it's still a game where you're just like chopping down trees, at least in endgame, and that's something that I hope, if anything, that's not the case. I hope like when you get to endgame and you're fighting these like legendary monsters, but you have a full-on build that's like locked and loaded, you can like blitz down an enemy like a monster fast, and it's not like, no, I mean like you have your build, and if you don't have a really good build and you're fighting these enemies that are at the very end of the game, like. Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, not sure if it helps, but in this game the SOS flare seems to be something for those who can partake in co-op.
Both the SOS thing? Yeah,
Catman 11,234 said, since I kicked me, I just soloed the Balahara myself, XD.
Damn. So it kicked you? I thought, did we not invite you back, Cat? Oh, sorry, man. I thought someone was going to try to do that. I thought Red was, he splintered off to do that, but maybe not. I don't know how, again, maybe I should look how to do that so I can do it.
McFluffican said World had 2 modes of scaling, solo and multiplayer.
Weather's changing.
It scaled to 4 players even if you only had a second player in the party. They've improved things with Rise, and possibly done so for Wilds.
Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that's the whole thing then. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's just Worlds kind of weird fuckiness. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that, like, when it says scaled, like, 'cause again, when I hear scaled, I think like, oh, I don't know if it would help if they just like made it so that it had less health. or maybe to more tanky. But if scaled means like no, they adjusted everything down to be like more balanced and reasonable, then that to me is more interesting. Like so, like if they kept the AI kind of dumb, so they're not like locked on you like a viper, and you're basically like, oh fuck, I'm not, like there's no like safety net where I'm like punching them in the ribs and feeling okay. But if they adjusted that as well, then that would be pretty helpful, I think. But yes. Oh, sorry, I fucking missed the invitation. I'll pull it up again. Before we start, how can I invite Kat? Like, how do I do stuff like that? Like, I don't even know how to send an invite. Do I go to party, view party, link members? It's stupid.
McFlufferkin said as it is, Insect Glaive is a tricky weapon. You have to pick the right kinsect, manage your buffs, and you're a high-flying acrobat. But as a result, you do much lower damage due to movement values.
Yeah, I remember I used...
G-Red said let's hunt the Ray.
Okay, I was about to say, I remember... I used the Insect Glaive, and I didn't get enough damage out of it, so then I ended up moving over
Bolty said, can I join your link group?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bolty, I forgot to accept your friend request, by the way. Friend request. Accept. I don't know how, if you can just join. If it does, I'll leave so soon everyone else can join and who has an actual connection. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kat, it's shitty. Yeah, again, I wish I could have invited you. I don't know how to operate the menu system at all. Like communication, does that affect the people in our party? Like to me, it would make sense that like, oh, I can click Cat, and like it's like, oh, if you just by clicking Cat, you can tell him to like re-invite to the quest you're doing or something.
McFlufferkin said movement values range from slowest equals highest raw damage, while fastest equals high status and elemental application.
Yeah, anyways, my
World did not balance things well, and fast elemental were comparatively weaker.
Yeah, no, so I went with Insect Glaive, and then eventually I moved over to the axe shield thing, like the you basically can merge your, like you build up charges with your sword, then you expend it into your shield, and then you can then take your shield and morph it into an axe to do a massive chunk of damage. That one I still used, and that one I still felt like it was the same thing, where like it just felt like you weren't, again, I'm speaking from Monster Hunter World's perspective, where it just didn't feel like the needle was moving very much at all. Like it's like, oh, the amount of time it takes me to like build up charges into my shield and then deplete it was just demonstrous, you know? By demonstrous, I just mean it took a long time. Invite. Let's jump. Let's slow down and depart. But Red made this sound like it was a big thing. we're taking on the Wyvern or something. I'm like, what's that? Or the Stingray or something. The Ray, sorry. Phase says, cause you can have a mount and carry 2 weapons. Yeah. The 2 weapons to me is... Yeah, the weapons don't seem different enough to... I don't know. Like to me, I'm like, what instance would I want to switch to my, like off of my gun lance?
Now. Are you prepared?
You know, I'm like maybe the katana that like that way it's just doing good raw damage, melee damage.
Let's put them to use.
I just haven't seen a very good like a value proposition for being like, okay, now what do you call it? Like, do the rest, I guess. You know, like what do you call it? Like maybe there's a flying enemy, and then that'd be the one instance where you'd want to use the bow or something. But yeah, I haven't got to that point where I'm like, yes, having 2 weapons is awesome. You know, because like my weapon, I feel like same thing with I don't know. Yeah, like the weapons are different enough to make me be like, again, think about it. There's like a katana, which is different but it's very similar. There's like a giant sword, different but still similar. Still a giant piece of a weapon, etc. The weapons feel like they're not exactly covering like completely new ground. And then the guns, they're like they scare me because of oh fuck, this is what you meant.
McFlufferkin said Insect Glaive was one of the fastest weapons and less guaranteed hits while it's in the air. Charge Blade had a lot of meter management and is one of the toughest weapons to execute perfectly.
Oh. I mean, the only reason why I'm like I mean, I don't know. Like to me, I think the implication is that maybe I didn't use the axe weapon to its full potential, and then the other one is like, oh, you used Insect Glaive, which is by its very nature weaker. But I watched like a video of a dude explain the whole process of this, like of how to use the shield thing, and I thought I was able to get off the massive shield hit like pretty consistently. Like it wasn't easy to use, but it wasn't like, oh my fuck, okay, this is a different beast. Okay. Let's say, am I blocking properly? Like, is this doing something? Like saving me? I'm not sure if I should heal, just because it's pretty dicey. Holy shit, this thing is... Yeah, see, this is the Monster Hunter I remember, where you're like, ah, fuck, this thing's kicking my ass. Heal! Yeah. Oh, there's a whole herd! Oh god, I'm in the herd. I should have known that they were going crazy. All right, this is where we let the animals eat. Holy shit! We just watch. That's a lot of man. We took us like a whole ass hunt to fight one of those things. Jeez.
McFlufferkin said learning from a video and putting it to practice are two different things.
No, Fluff.
It takes a long time to practice one weapon and get into the flow.
No, okay. No,
not
for sure.
every weapon is ideal for every monster.
No, for sure.
Catman
Again,
11,234
but the implication is that, like, oh,
lost
well, you were just
connection
playing shitty and you weren't able to
I'm
do
gonna
it,
leave
and
the
it's a very
link
difficult
party
weapon, so I
unless
get
someone has
that.
the
But
proper
then my
connection
implication
join.
is like,
I
sure,
don't
but
want to keep hogging the spot.
what do you call? My implication is also like, okay, well, maybe for some of the like end tier bosses, yes, it wasn't like I wasn't playing very well, possibly, but in my head I wasn't playing shitty or terrible. So to me, I don't agree with the sentiment of like, oh, well, you might have been playing shitty, so that made me where your problem arises. So I'm like, yeah, but then at least that was not my experience. Like again, I wasn't always fighting like super hard enemies, so it shouldn't have been the case. Like I was also fighting like normal enemies, and my experience was always largely the same. It's not that the weapon was bad. It's just that I rarely felt like, again, the whole root of this, my whole argument, which I haven't heard anyone make a pretty good argument against, is that, like, again, playing solo versus playing with people was, to me, a very big difference in Monster Hunter Wild, and that was what it felt like. And, again, it wasn't me saying that the weapons were good, it was just saying that, what do you call it, that was my experience, and I don't think it was just because the weapons I was using happened to be difficult-oriented weapons, although maybe that was a part of it. I just don't know if that's the entire thing. Also, hot damn. It's a lot of damage. I wanted to actually... Hey, they not put away my weapon. So I do have full charge list. Not planning this right now. Please don't move, sir. Please don't move. Shit! Ah, you run away. Let's reload. Call our thing. Then do this. Do a sharpen weapon. Oh, nice! We don't have to heal. I forget. Yeah, I remember that. Like there was like some sort of weird essence flowers that you could just heal you instantaneously. Also, Cat, I think, was saying that like you can invite someone else to the party because my connection is shitting itself. Yeah, we might do that next time, Cat. Again, it's hopefully in the full game. If we do end up getting into it, we can play together at some point. Try blocking. Did not have enough time. Woo. Woo.
McFlufferkin said solo versus multiplayer is a huge difference. Solo allows you to learn the movesets of monsters and when to time your counterattacks. Solo is more of a duel or dance, while multiplayer is chaotic.
Volky said I am coming back.
You coming back? Okay. Ooh. Get me closer. Get the thing. Nice. No, not this. No, it's this. God, I forgot how to do it. No! Every time! His ass gets in the air. Woo! I will say they're very cinematic. You can't fight that. No, fight. Yeah, hey, there we go. Woo! I did not know about that. I did not know how that was gonna go. Hot damn. I thought we won. I guess we didn't. Someone, what happened? How do we, oh, we ran out of time maybe? Shit. I thought we got him there from, I thought that was the same like slow-mo thing of like, and he's taking a knee. Damn. We ran out of time or did somebody die? What happened? Did we all like get killed at the same time? Oh, well, you can't die. Is that what it is?
Take a second to restock.
I mean, I don't even, yeah.
Okay.
I don't blame
G-Red
anyone for
said
dying there.
Lone died 3 times.
That makes sense. It's chaotic, especially if you have a bad
hunts
weapon
have
type.
3 costs and you're out.
Oh, is that how it works? Gotcha. Yeah, what do you call it? I don't... 3 deaths are allowed. Again, I know that, like, there's going to be certain bosses that are probably going to fuck up your weapon specifically, and I benefit from having my shield and shit, so, yeah. But it is a good idea probably to... I'm not sure if you know, Lone, if you ever have really low health, you can call your mount and then activate your bumper button and then heal by hitting this. So you can, like, get some time, run back, heal up, and then leave. But then sometimes he hits you with, like, a double combo, and you don't have any time anyway, you know? But shit happens. I'll do some research in the meantime. Bodhi says, then I would rather worry if it's maybe on a driving problem, Cat. No problem, Cat. Just keep playing unless your PC can't handle it. I did quit though, so have Fluff or Bolty take my spot. I'll keep watching the stream, of course. Gotcha. Fluff says solos. Let's write that one. I'm coming, guys. Gotcha. Hunts. Yeah, I didn't know they had the whole like the 3-hit thing. It's tough. Ugh. I also will say, like, again, how do I put it? There's moments when I'm like, wow, somebody's doing a lot of good aggro. Because I'm like, he's not really attacking me very much. That's why I'm kind of like, part of me wants to see the damage at the end, because I'm like, sometimes I feel like I'm playing good, and then sometimes I'm like, guys, I'll get there in a minute. I'll be there in a sec. Ah, fuck. This quest. Do we have Bolty in here? I just want to check. No, we don't. Let's get Bolty in here before we start up a new thing. Can somebody send Bolty an invite? I don't know how to do that.
McFlufferkin said raid die is more or less for advanced players to challenge themselves on during the beta.
Ooh, okay, gotcha. I feel like we were doing pretty good. I don't think we were like, it was like, yeah, I didn't like burn through all my healing. I probably should actually grab some more healing though. Flaceless says, that's why they want to learn the game before partying, because ransom can cost you a hunt. Ransom can cost you a hunt and waste time and prep. What do you mean? Do you mean like you can expend all your healing and waste all your resources on like a bad run for a thing? Now, how do we get Bolty in here? I don't know how to invite people to the party. I also don't know if I'm the main person in charge. Lone's on a quest as well. Random people. Okay, so you say that's why they want to learn the game before partying, because randoms can cost you a hunt. I see. I mean, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I guess some people have that. I have a thing with that where they're like, people, God damn it. But yes, I don't know. For me, I find it to be something that's...
McFlufferkin said Raydo has a big one-shot attack, which isn't easy to avoid when you aren't familiar with the game.
Got it. I blocked some of it. I still got my ass handed to me with it, though, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't a direct hit. Again, maybe Lone was just unfortunately tanking that whole time. But what I was going to say is, what do you call it? People who are, like, consider random people, I can just join through the quest board. Oh, okay, so I should just accept Lone's invite then, and you'll join through the quest board? Is that how we'll do it? Is that what you mean? Oh, I keep not finishing my train of thought. When people say, like, playing with randoms, it can cost you a hunt and stuff like that, I get it. At the same time, though, as a person who's, like, dude, the amount of time, maybe it's just because I play like Call of Duty and shit back in the day and all that stuff, but the amount of times you get a person who's just baked out of his mind, like eating chips and like has like a shitty 9-to-5 job that he hates, and this is the way he chills out. To me leaves me being like, people can fuck up. It's not the end of the world. This is a video game. You know, but it sucks when there's a lot of preparation associated with it, so I get it, while simultaneously being like, I don't know, man, as a person who likes listening to podcasts, this is also why I don't play multiplayer. It's because my fear of this. Where, like, the last thing I want to do be as a burden to somebody. So when people are like, God, these fucking casuals fucking costing us our hunt. And to me, I'm like, yes, that's why I don't play multiplayer. I don't want to be that casual costing you your hunt. You know what I mean? And the question is like, oh, then just don't be the casual. Be fucking, like, locked in, invest in materials and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, but also, I don't know. I don't want to play with someone who's also like a fucking lazy piece of shit, weak ass bastard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to help you get rich. You know what I mean? Jump down here. Damn it! I hit the wrong button all the time. From my looking back, the only hunt I could complete was the one I started. I even joined in on. Maybe tomorrow, if we are okay with me rejoining, I could try starting with a few questions. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe we should try, like, again, I hope at the end of this stream someone can explain to me, like, what you guys are doing on your end to, like, start everything, because I still just don't know how to, like, how any of this stuff functions. Like, how are you guys inviting someone to your linked party? Like, I don't know any idea what the menus are going, how they're going. Yeah. Jump off me, golly. Woo. Hold him there. Good job, Lone. Get over there, me. Put it away. I got up.
I hit it.
Get over there. Poke. Poke. I feel like sometimes my shells do a lot of damage. I'm just not sure if the enemy has like an intrinsic weakness. Oh, I didn't prep for that one. Come on, baby. Oh. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Point blank. Get in there. Reload. Poke. Stab. Slowly nudge my way over there. Come on, aim in the right place. Dang, I missed that last bit. Aim at the right place. He's going so far away. Come on, Bubba. This sharpened weapon. Oh, that thing's fast as fuck.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Phasa says, I understand casual versus experienced players debate. It's just one that people die. It's just when people die again and again and still don't want to. Yeah, no, I feel like if it's the experience that, like I could tell you a story about how a person, what do you call it, has a really shitty life. You know, and this is like, they're like, I just wanted to play this fucking video game and I wanted to play with some people because it's harder to play alone. And I'm also like, I'm not making the best life. I'm out here baked as hell, and I'm like, the only way I can cope and shit. And people are like, okay, I mean, it's just your classic COD game where it's chill. Yeah. And then most people are like, yeah, let the guy play. He's not the best, but it is what it is. But then there's also the example of a person who's like, no, I just want everything to be like, do it for me. Just do it for me because it's easy and that's how life works. Like, that's also shit. You know what I mean? But both people can exist. There can be like a good version of a person who's just trying to chill and not take things too seriously, and oh god, this could be bad for me. Oh, we got it another. Thank God. You guys saved me that time. Ooh. In there. Block. Block. I didn't block fast enough, but it didn't hit me. Thank you. There it is. Go again. Ah! Block. Woo. I've almost got my thing. Come on. Boom. 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 Heavy hit. Heavy hit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why. Oh, I
McFluffigan said if you want great results, you don't queue up with random.
Yeah.
Either stick to solo play until you can coordinate a party of friends, or accept that other matchmade players won't align with your skills.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You gotta put yourself out there to find good people, though. Sometimes yeah. It's tough, because, like, I do agree, like, I don't know, to me it also seems like, it doesn't seem like the perfect answer is just to be like, but, you know, it's like what you said is true, but it also leaves there to be, like, a gap where you're like, but what if you're, what do you call it? What if you end up finding someone who's amazing? Because that's been also some people's experience too. Like, you're just queuing solo and you get some god gamer who's just like, no life's the fuck out of this game. And you're like, happy to be party with him. I mean, he's juking the shit out of me. Hold him there, please. Come. Oh. Does that look crazy for you guys too? Where I'm just like shoving a cannon in him and just going crazy. That was my mistake. I could have blocked. I chose not to. Block. Drill time. I mean, frankly, that's just OP in general. I know it's only doing 2 damage, but it just looks like amazing. Woo. Oh, I am enjoying this weapon. Again, there are moments, how do I put it? I wish I could like express proper, like have the vocabulary and everything needed to describe how I kind of feel about the Monster Hunter, which is not bad. I like, to me, this moment is awesome. Like when you're gaming, you're playing, you're having fun, you're killing monsters, you didn't play the worst, all that stuff, you're like, this is awesome, I'm happy. But then you fight like that fucking dragon thing and you're like, you're just like, man, this game used to be fun. I mean, it's like, damn. It's almost like, I guess it's like the Dark Souls mindset where people are like, haha, yeah, I'll get you next time. And I'm like, bro, we just got smashed, like, so badly. I just want to have fun. I mean, I remember when games used to be fun, okay? And I think that's the part in Monster Hunter that always loses me, where sometimes it just becomes a little while. I don't know if we can immediately feed into the next thing.
McFlufferkin said, which is why I said align with your skill. Can go both directions. Can have people that are severely unprepared or others that will hard carry. Both can be detrimental to your experience.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, check out the abs on my character when you get a chance.
You also made them fucking crazy. I will say, I told you to make a muscular lady, and you did. So no, you did not do that. But at the same time, you also made her tiny, short. I sucked that time, I guess. Show background. It's cool with sub menu. Monster doesn't show like damage done to beasts or nothing like that. Shit. But yeah, what do you call it? What Fluff was saying about that? To me, it's tough because I feel like sometimes someone will say something in the chat and they're like, I didn't mean that, or wait, I didn't say that, and it's like, yeah, but it's just also like, what do you call it? Unless I'm like, yes. Like it'd be like having a conversation with someone who's like only gives you one word answers. Like to me, I like to like when someone says something, I'm like, okay, well, I agree with some of that, but not all of it. And then the person might be like, I agree.
Lone Syndicate said there is no height slider Grin, at least not that I saw.
Oh, maybe it's just that women are naturally more smaller than characters. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I was wondering, maybe it's also armor though. Okay, yeah, that could probably be it. But anyways, I know what I'm trying to say is I know it's frustrating probably beyond on that end when someone's having a conversation with me, and like same thing with Faceless, I bet, where he's just like, no, I agree that like there's the casual experience and the high level experience. To me, I find it hard to throw people away a little bit. Like, there's always because I guess I consider myself to be in the like casual / there's been moments when I'm playing in multiplayer and I'm just shitting myself. Like, I'm just not playing well at all. It's like a really bad game. I think other people have a more healthier approach than me, where they're just like, it's a bad game. But for me, I'm like, man, I really fucking... Like, again, whenever I play multiplayer games, my main thing that like makes me depressed is when I'm playing poorly because I'm on a team. If I'm playing by myself, I don't give a shit, because it's just I have to hold the burden of my own failure. But when I'm bringing down the team, it makes me like genuinely feel remorse, which makes me not want to play multiplayer, because often it happens. You know, again, I've never been like top leaderboard type person. I've always been... I shouldn't say that. I made a Halo video way back in the day where I like tried essentially to be like #1 top leaderboard. And I was able to do it. But yeah, so whenever someone is like, fucking casuals, or like, that person played like shit, in my head I'm like, you're talking to me? You're talking to me at some point. Not all the time, but at some point there's been a time where I'm like, yeah, I wasn't playing that good that day, and I'm sure this is like... It's almost like when you're driving in your car and someone cuts you off, what is your natural inclination to do? My mom and my dad, the natural inclination that they've always had, same with my brothers, has always been like, fuck you. For me, and it's stupid, maybe it's like really dumb, but it's always been in my head about like, this person's probably just having like a really bad day. Maybe this person's like rushing to go, like, his pregnant daughter's in the fucking in the back seat, and the mom and the husband are racing to the hospital. Maybe that's what's happening. You know, it's like, maybe it's just my desire to want to cope with the world. But yeah, like, to me, like, that's where I feel. So when, like, I see someone eating shit at the bottom of the leaderboard, I'm like, he's not like, I love myself, this is the best. He's probably like, fuck, man, I let my team down, I sucked ass this time, you know? So that's kind of how I feel when it comes to people being like, you're holding us back. And I'm like, oh, I hear you. I hear you sound that to me, even if I'm not in the conversation. Also, let me point my fucking thing at me. I'm not, my fan is pointed at my bed, because I usually go to sleep on my phone. There we go. Nice breeze coming in. Before we start another thing, let me catch my chat. Kind of been neglecting you people. Which is why I always allow today. Grin, check out the abs. Right, where's your character, Lone? Are you here with me? We got Red up in here. Red's character looks pretty fire as well. Where is Bolty? Is right there. Bolty. Oh, Bolty look good.
Said Ray should be appearing again soon.
Bolty used the template as well.
Bolty said, damn, Gemma is hot.
I will say, yes, I will also say your character looks damn good too. Where is Lone at? Nice to meet you. Where is Lone at? There you are. There you are. Ooh, you look very kawaii. It looks so weird seeing like a like a tiny woman in pigtails and like blush do like the kawaii thing while also being giga shredded and also having like sharp metallic armor. It's just like a mixture of emotions and feelings. Kat says, I call it the Dark Souls effect. The difficulty crushes your spirit. I feel the same way when I play Honor and shit, For Honor and shit like that. Yeah, I guess to me, like, where my brain, like, if I role play myself in a moment of, like, Dark Souls, to me, I oftentimes am, like, having to eat the shit sandwich that is, like, I'm just not good. Like, I could have dodged at the right time there and missed it. Monster Hunter is on such a different plane that I'm used to, where it's
Light
like...
Syndicate said, P.S. Red Bolty, your characters look good too.
What do you call it? It's on such a different plane. It's almost like if you have like a combo Street Fighter background, I feel like you'll have a higher probability to probably enjoy the game, because you're almost used to like animations being slow, or like you having to queue up certain things, then you being punished. I'm so locked into like the zoomy zoom, Twitch fiber, react in the split second kind of like reward mechanisms, that when a game is like, we're punishing you because you attacked when you should have not. You should have dodged because you could see the enemy reeling for an attack. You got to a damage heavy, and then you punished, and then you got punished yourself. Shit like that to me, it makes me frustrated, because it's like it sucks that like it's almost like the game is judging your ability to prep input codes and realize when your opening is, and then to not get greedy. Whereas my value is, how much can I squeeze out of this specific time of damage, and then at the very last minute with like the flick of a button, parry, dodge, whatever. That's why I think I like the glaive so much, is irrespective of if it was not doing a lot of damage, it still felt like I was always doing damage. I was bouncing up in the air and constantly doing little drive-bys. Even though I was doing 8 damage, it still made me feel like I never had to like wait for the enemy to be open, you know? So to me, like comparing it to Dark Souls, where like I feel like there's always a reason for, like, you could have dodged and you had an iframe dodge at the last minute and like then attacked and punished. Whereas, what do you call it? This game, it doesn't quite feel that way to me. It feels almost like it's like the reward mechanism isn't about reaction time. It's so cute. And instead, it's about your capacity for planning, essentially, like prepping and knowing when the gaps are. Which isn't bad. It's just there's moments when, like, I'm fighting a boss in Monster Hunter where it feels awesome because everything's like going well, and then you're fighting another boss and you're like, fuck, man, how do I, like, as a shield person, how do I get out of that attack radius? You know, do I quickly like wait for it, prep for it? It's almost like I need to die a couple times in the boss
Bolty
just
said,
to understand
damn
what to do
Red,
next.
really want to trigger the armpit fetishists.
I was about to say, also, YouTube probably doesn't like that level of non-clothed, so we should probably chill just a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, Faces says, Grin, you're doing better than some that joined me, and it's just rusty. Give it a bit, and you will be there. Yeah, I know, I get it. I don't find it's... I do find I am just trying to sequence things. I don't, like, I feel like sometimes my bullets, like, so there's an attack where you basically just button mash Y and B a ton, and then you start doing like this mixture of like heavy attack and like gunfire. But sometimes it feels like my bullets do more damage when I'm doing my like sprinkler uppercut, and I don't know if it's because I'm hitting a weak point or if it's just because whatever it could be. Fluff did give me some hope though when he mentioned that the damage numbers you're seeing right now mean very little, which to me I'm like, you know, my gun attack isn't doing as much damage as my just like basic normal attack, so why use it? But then it makes sense that in the future either you have armor that buffs up your gun damage, or when you start scaling your weapons exponentially, then those damage numbers become farther apart. But yeah. But anyways, you guys can start the next thing if you guys want. I think I'm pretty caught up on a lot of stuff in chat. If you wanted to send me a thing. Oh, Ray is like a one-time thing? I see. Yeah, it's also annoying, so then, like, yeah, it puts a lot... I don't know if I love that. It puts too much, like, if you happen to be the person that drops the ball in that fight, you can take some damage.
Lone Syndicate said if Fluff or Cat want to join in, they can I'ma go get some food.
Got it. That says, yeah, they cooked with that forge lead. P.S. Red Bolty, your character looked good. I just used the template. No, I was about to say, that character looks exactly like the one I seen in the template. That's why I was like, oh, Bolty used the template. But they did a really good job with that template.
G Red said, lol, I wanted to use long hair, but all the chest armor causes major clipping. So I removed my chest armor.
Gotcha. Hair is more important than armor. Thank you. I feel like love for split screen reaction stuff for honor attacks 400 milliseconds and parry them is like, that shit is always like, even when I see people get it, it's like, oh shit. I go down the like For Honor rabbit hole every now and again. I see like I hear like a very monotone guy always like show off.
Bolty said I'ma be here for just another hunt.
Got it. Did you guys send me a thing and I just didn't see it? Notifications? No. Also, so yeah, Lone said he was going to go get something to eat, so we have Red, Cat, maybe? And Fluff, and Bolty. So we should probably have enough, unless Cat doesn't want to join in again, which is okay, we can just do 3. Not sure if Faceless wants to play as well. If he wants to send us a friend request, then I'll accept. What's good, Ray? Ray says, I'm a super late. Hey, I'm super late. With helping my dad paint some stuff. It's all good, though, Ray. We didn't miss you, though. We love having you, buddy. We have been gaming. It's this. I will say, Ray, you missed us, like, finagling with the co-op for, like, a lot. It does not seem intuitive to me, but I haven't played previous games, so maybe it actually is. but I'm not sure I want to fight the Stingray one. That one was like anxiety the house. I mean, I know it's eventually something that we're gonna eventually fight.
Catman 11,234 said I can attempt to rejoin. Maybe my connection is fixed.
Damn it, Cat! I wish
my
it was not
theory was
delayed.
that maybe if I tried starting the quest, it would work better.
Yeah.
If you're all right with me attempting to.
Shit, Cat! Will give us one more attempt. Sorry, well, this is not a very long battle anyway.
McFlufferkin said everyone go to your tent and have a meal.
You can have a meal? Yes, if you're willing to wait, Cat. I didn't see the message fast enough. Is this how we have meals now? Craft, item, custom, sell, transfer, change weapons, Pelico, grill meal, recommended meal, cook only with rations, I guess. Do we pick from all these? Fuck it, do it. Ooh! Oh! This is not as good as seeing an army of cats do your bidding. Ew. Ew. Cool, health and stamina things. I didn't even know that's a feature, Fluff. It's not as good as an army of cats doing your bidding, but 'tis acceptable. Come on. Take me, buddy. Where's my fucking horse? Get over here. Jeez Louise. I know I keep running, but still. Will it auto run for me? No, it doesn't. Well, it did for a minute. I think I need to have like a thing.
McFlufferkin said it might not be as impressive as World's meals, but it is unique for each ingredient.
Ooh, that's something, I
the
guess.
Fish, the meat, the veggies, and the added ingredients all change the animation and results.
That makes sense, at least. Okay. Very cool. So it's like you don't get as like higher quality, but there's just more to like kind of see. I bet the quality does come back when you probably get up there in damage, or up there at endgame. Sorry. Here we go. Run and jump. Bang. And kaboom. Again. Kaboom. Now we can finally start eating. Shield break, or whatever that is. Right in the ass. I'm sorry, but oh, this is bad. There could be a territorial dispute. Block. Parry, trash. Block again. I just blocked fast. If you can actually block like a giant monster like that, that's pretty fine. That's pretty amazing.
McFlufferkin said, I bring the swacks and the sacks. Catman 11,234 said, once this hunt is done, I can attempt to rejoin.
This is turned into a S tier battle with the help of this random other guy. Put away your weapon. Run. Come here, you. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, wait. Reach! I will say the drill does reach, like, all the way through their body. To, like, get in there. Damn it! Reload! No, what the fuck? Stop! Stop doing that. Stop, please. Get in there. Fucking other son of a bitch is right there. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get lit up from behind. I was gonna just see if I could buy my time. Wait, this is perfect. Hold him still for a minute. Don't let him run away. Boom! That's probably, again, maybe it's pretty good. I think it's like almost 100 and some damage, so it's not terrible. Just put away your weapon, you idiot. Fucking Christ. Oh, I did not mean to get in between all of them. Ooh, someone's fucking just going crazy on the trumpet. Is that Fluff? It is. Kappa. Yeah. block. I do think this weapon has a lot of like super armor in a weird way, where like you shield and block for no real reason. Let's do this. This is a ballsy play. Point blank, baby. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck, I'm fighting the other. Shit. You know what? Now I want to fight this one, just because we want them both. Get double the resources, maybe.
Wait, Nate said, is there a delay on the TTS now?
On the what? I don't know. Ooh, block. Parry, bitch. Block again. Oh. Buddy, I'm gonna need my weapon sharpened. Come back here, bud. I just need to quickly do one of these. Nope, wrong one. God damn it. Sharpening my weapon in the middle of combat. Ba, 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 ba. I missed. Put away. Put away weapon. Sprint. Block. Ooh. Yes. Don't let him run away. Again, I know I'm fighting the wrong one, but I think it's because we maybe get double the I mean, we don't get any rewards, so this is just a vanity thing for sure. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize how weak I was. Sir, please. Stuff. I need to heal. I not do that. There it is. Little drive-by. Drive-by again. About to fucking ding me. Come on, horse. Oh, I forgot I have this. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. And I think, yeah. Come on, hurry up. Get in there. Right in there. Oh, that was so cinematic. We just fucking bunched his ass. Get in there. Yeah. Reload! Reload, my man! Can I get in there? No, too much. There it is! Yeah, 108 damage. That drill is insane if you get to match it up. Block! Woo. Fluff is playing the sickest tunes you've ever heard. Alright, let's do this. Chill. Oh, I see. I see. Fucking diamond! Right in the mouth. I need to reload. There we go. Locked and loaded. Look at that fucking mouth. Go. Why am I not able to do my thing? This. I don't have stamina? Oh, we're doing this again, I guess. I have enough points. Go. Get in there. Go. Little jumps. I see the crit point. Drill. I think. Oh! Red. Oh. I think Red and them are fighting the other one, which is good. Fight and conquer strat. I'm not sure if it's actually the best idea, but we're doing good. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, bad idea. Come on. Yeah, it only lets you walk forward and when you actually have it. The controls are so fucked. Ooh. Blocking barely worked there. Okay, and this. Hold. Oh, I lost. I didn't lose it. Good. Thank God. You don't lose your bullet. Hold there. There it is. Block. Woo.
I set a trap.
I should definitely heal. I'm being stupid.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, I missed my one shot. My weapon is about to snap. I probably should depart a little bit, but my weapon is very weak, actually. Let's do that. Let's get out of there. Woo. Okay, block, buddy. Come on. Come on. I need to just quickly do this. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Come on, jump. This and then this. Yes. Yes. The neck. Like that fucking neck. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, we drill into his neck. Oh, that's fire. That's so good. Guess what? This. Slowly but surely. What? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he died. Oh, I see. Well, if you guys want to come and collect his essence, you can. I'm going to quickly do this. And Fluff did pretty okay over here. Don't forget to grab that other one. Yeah. Ooh, give me that. Give me this. Drill. Yes. Good shit. Again, there's one to the far left. That's crazy to loop back around. That's wild. That is wild. Also, were we doing something bad that whole time and or something? I don't know. Oh. Never mind, apparently I'm a minute behind. Is the stream naturally delayed? Don't forget about this one.
What do you suppose this is?
I guess it doesn't matter. I keep being like, hey, don't forget about this one. It's the beta. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but still. That was pretty fun. Also, Fluff playing the tuba really helped. Again, you see like your damage numbers, etc. And also, it's the perfect weapon to also gain aggro because it's just kind of, yeah. Also, I imagine you can give yourself like defense buffs. Maybe that's the best like secondary thing. We'll be chatting much because I'm in the car at the moment. I don't want to get a car. So yeah, dude, I'm the same way, Raid. I'm the same way. I feel like I want to vomit when we're in the car. Loot all that material that we can't use.
Volty said, I love how me and Ed hunt a separate monster.
Yeah. Well, that was a dumb call because like the whole time like this thing runs away, we're fucked. Like, I don't know how to track it. Like we're tracking that one monster, so I don't know if there was a way to like ping that, you know. I guess we could just like stay on its heels maybe, but I feel like sometimes they fucking trail off and you're like, I have no idea where I went. Broken parts. Yeah, the drill, man, the broken parts thing actually, like, that's a shit ton of damage for the drill. I never really realized how, like, it, yeah.
McFluffican said, sadly, this hunting horn just has a small attack buff and fire resistance.
Oh, doesn't give me any defense?
The latter has no benefit against these beta monsters.
Dang. Well, the attack buff helps. The shockwave do damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the trumpet to me seems like I hope there's a one in the base game that like is is made to be your basically like side weapon. So actually, I don't even know if that works really well. I guess you could like get on your I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of like if you could use a secondary weapon, what would it be? The trumpet gives you buffs, so theoretically you could switch to it, use it, get some buffs, switch to the other weapon. But I feel like
Bolty said, if someone want to join, I can dodge now.
Catman 11,234 said, Fluff, you love your character.
What? Oh, sadly, the hunter horn's just a small attack. Oh, I was gonna say for if you're using the horn, I feel like in the base game it would make sense for them to know that people are gonna basically use this as like a solo buffer kind of thing, so they'd get like an attack horn. So I hope that like you could use it whilst you're also on your mount, you know, so you could switch to your mount, and then basically like play the trumpet, and that would give you a buff, and then you could switch to your other weapon and then depart. Because it would feel weird if they like. I feel like the designer should know that that's what people are going to probably try to do, you know. Where is Fluff's character? I don't think I've seen Fluff's character. Actually, no, I have. I've seen him pop around. Wait, no, is that Fluff? Yeah. Kawaii.
Oh. Lone Syndicate said, I hope in the full game there is bikini armor.
Oh, there absolutely is. Monster Hunter is notorious for that. Even I know that. That's some like wild shit, Lone. There is some people be going crazy. All right, there's like I think there's this one armor that was specifically like a bird type thing. It was like the most like iconic armor in all of Monster Hunter. I think it's like a bunch of people drew the art from it, but that's why. It does look like she is not into it. Does that make sense? She's like basically like someone's like smile, and she's like fuck, fine. She looks like there's a little bit like get the fuck out of here. I mean, oh, I just smoked my fucking finger. Ah, shit! I can't believe it's fucking 3. I feel like it's been like an hour at most. Ugh. I fucking smoked the fuck out of my finger.
McFluffican said some reason the game is displaying my name over Lone's character.
Okay, so that is Lone, not Fluff. It's very odd. So this is Fluff. This is you, Fluff?
Lone Syndicate said, look at those abs, you shred cheese those
Look at
things.
that beard. That beard and that slick back hair. I'm surprised you wouldn't go with the big beefy armor, Fluff. I feel like you always play the tanker, so yeah. That makes sense to me. I have no quests, so fuck it. Someone start one. Okay. Why? Cat is getting the shortest end of the stick, man. It's not even funny. Cat's like the game's like fuck Cat in particular. Okay. But he said even stuff are bound to be in games since it was a huge thing in the world. Yeah, you know. Well, yeah, that'd be crazy. If there's anyone fighting on the trenches for bikini armor.
Said I like the bomber jacket collar. And I'm doing a mixed set of armor skills.
I see, you're playing optimal. I don't know what my fucking armor's doing. It's probably making me slow as hell. Except, is this not the wyvern? Is it the wyvern? No, it's the Balahara. Fire ass name. I'm pretty sure I missaid it though, so people probably rolling their eyes. Also, guys, my fucking keyboard's still shipped. They said they're behind because it's a brand new product. And it's still a bit here.
Said, I just noticed your cat does the emotes with you.
Really? Oh, that's cute. I will say the cats seem like hard to see. Like I wish you could zoom in, like hit LT, and like your character does like the weird zoom in eyes. The starter armor I think has damage negation by some percentage. Okay. So my armor might be just getting like it might be weak to something and positive to something else. Got it.
Maybe she does supplies. Let's put them to use.
How do I auto tell it to take me to the location? I did it once, and then I fucking have no idea how I did it last. Sprint, slow down, aim, sling, auto mount. There it is.
McFlufferkin said photo mode will allow us to get closer looks at the cats, but in a full party, or 3 to 4,
that makes sense.
Our cats are benched.
That makes sense. I don't know if I want to take a whole ass photo though, but yeah, yeah. It would solve the problem. Fluff says there's plenty of monsters in Monster Hunter. Sorry, there's plenty of that in Monster Hunter. You won't be disappointed yet with the all kinds of armor, all kinds. What? Okay, sometimes auto arm. What the fuck is it? What? Sometimes, like, the auto thing is shit. It's gonna loop me all the way around and back. What? Red says, I am home now. Raid, have you been playing this game at all? Nah. I'm surprised everyone in the community kind of got behind this. I'm surprised. I thought there'd be someone being like, nah, but no, y'all were like, fucking let's do it. Yeah, I missed.
Catman 11,234 said, we'll see if I disappear mid-quest.
Hopefully
Sad
not.
face.
Don't jinx it. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, let's see how good my shield blocking capacity is. There it is. Block that shit. Oh god. See, like things like this, where like I should have been punished 7 times there. When we get to like end game, we're gonna get lit up. That happens, all that. I see it. Devour that little weak spot. There it is. Lock it up this. Boom. Waddle, 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 waddle. I want to get to that weak spot so badly. You son of a bitch. Is this one of those things where we can shoot a little bomb? This. Yes, I did it. Haha, I seen a video of a person show how to do that. It's not that special, honestly. But it's cool for me. Why am I not? There we go. There, now this. Ay, ay, ay. Reach. Yes. I did it. Scratch it. There it is. Little nick, a little bit of pain. We're gonna do one of these. Please do not move too much, sir. Yep, I should have went for the body. I went for the whole ass thing.
Exercise caution.
Put this away, grab this, wherever this is. It's done, bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna get smashed by that. It was a pretty choreographed thing. Okay. Oh shit. Woo. Help me, my boy. Woo. Heal up. Sharpen weapon as well. I didn't heal apparently, you stupid idiot. Come on. There it is. Good stuff. I fucking jumped over him. Great. Awesome. He's doing something. He's blacking me out. What is with your little face? Your little face looking all kinds of dizzy. Miss. Scratch my nose.
Lone Syndicate said him about to see if I can solo a monster. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Come on. Follow up hit. Follow up hit. Follow up hit. Block. Woo. Can't believe I was able to get that all up in your business. Okay. A little bit of nicks. Calm down. We're gonna back up. Climb up this. Hopefully my team can lock him in. Oh, he's getting far away. Oh, he took me out of my fucking ability, you bastard. Woo. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, it worked, but I also got lit the fuck up. My nose. Let that fully bring me up. Take one more. One more. Ooh, there it is. Get it. Eat. Yes. Yeah. Why have another one of these? Woo. It's like that whole ass hill. Oh, gimme. Go. Yes. Mine. Again. Yeah. find a way to feed that into the combo, which I'm not doing a great job about. Reload this. Reload this. Call my people. Give me this. Aha! I stopped it! I'm not sure that's a good idea, but hey. Yes! Come on, reach! Just a little bit! Damn it! Block! Woo! Let's reload. Block again. Woo. Block again. Woo. Block again. Woo. That was great. Oh, he's getting electrocuted. That's awesome.
The lightning has the man down. Might be able to use them as a trigger.
Alright, kind of hit him a little bit. Let's just do one of these. Oh, my boy. Woo! And so now it's not getting eviscerated there. Ah, I got him. One little hit. Come on, just a little bit closer. A little closer. 90% of my time is like, I feel like an asshole a little bit. Oh, is he getting away? He is. We just gotta nick him as soon as he merges, which is looking like it's not. There it is. I missed. Get on the ground! I don't have any more things. And loop around, jump. Missed. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. We should reload. He's always on the move. Oh, I do have this. He won't attack, right? He's fine. Ooh, ooh. Drill's fine. Drill's fine. It's fine. Hit me as much as you want, but just let me. Yeah. Damn it. He's too high up in the air. There it is. Get up there, you slow bitch. This. The auto aim is so finicky, man. He's gonna roar at me a bunch. This. Sliding on the hill, fighting an enemy on an incline is a nightmare. Oh, wait. This. Yeah, got it. A little bit more beans. Block. Yes. Missed. I don't think drill can be hit in that one. Ah. Block. Block that shit. Block again. Oh no, he's going for fucking red with a vengeance. Hold him there, Red. You're doing great. There it is.
It's always a treat.
That was awesome. I got locked the fuck in there for a bit. I'm not sure if I did great, but it was definitely like, oh shit.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Come on, Cat. Cat is. Oh no. Cat's not here. No, Cat. Well, see if I disappear, sad face. Oh no.
Catman 11,234 said lost connection about 10 seconds ago.
I'm so sorry, Cat.
Lone Syndicate said I have slain the beast.
Thanks.
That's some
That
bullshit.
helps.
Hey, let's go, Lone. Yeah, Cat, I want to play with you, buddy, but I don't know if it's best. I feel like it's just a bad call for you to keep playing with us because it's just gonna be one of those things where you keep coming out short. And that's, I guess it is the beta, so you're not losing anything, but still, it's wrong. Raid says, I have not played Monster Hunter yet. Should say that. Alphasis says, Monster Hunter takes more damage. Monsters take more damage when they're asleep. Oh, is that why? Is that why? Like, I don't know. I didn't do it, but I noticed that. What is it called? What did I do? Number of strikes. Yeah, weak point stuff. This. What was I saying? Yeah, I noticed that when I was playing with, I think it was Red, where like you guys ran up to the body when he was sleeping, and you guys just started putting down a bunch of bombs. And of course, I was just like, attack, blood, violence, and I probably ruined it. But that makes sense given that. And it's probably a strat for Monster Hunter people is where like you carry a bunch of. I was wondering why they gave us a bunch of explosive barrels too. I think I need to actually resupply on my thing. Transfer items. This. Actually, it might automatically do that. What other things do we have? I see you guys fucking with like monster traps and whatnot. I remember there being like from Monster Hunter World, shock traps being insanely good. Because like I think you'd put it near the entrance because they always leave that same way and then they just get zapped and they could hit them again. Because as a solo play, that was always the fucking annoying thing is when they start like running away and you're like, oh, I gotta fucking follow them 20 feet. Thunderbug capacitor? And they give you a shit ton of ammunition. I don't know how easy this is to attain in the game baseline, but hot damn, 99 bullets just seems insane. And sticky bomb. Headshot stuns enemies. Whew. And then just a shit ton of raw meat.
Catman 11,234 said, to be honest, I don't mind being disconnected since I at least get some fighting in. My circumstance is as soon as someone who actually has good connection wants to join, I'll gladly make room.
I have not been playing Monster Hunter. Lone says, how about you, Raid? I'm about to see if I can solo monster. Wish me luck, and then you kill that shit. I'm doing fine.
Lone Syndicate said, I am having a blast. I did not think I'd have this much fun. I'm a defiantly buy the full game.
Definitely gonna buy the full game. Yeah, I was gonna say, to me, again, like I there's moments when I'm like, it's awesome. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. But then like there's moments where I could also feel, like again when we fought that like Thunderbird, which I know is like meant to be a harder level boss, but that's kind of what like I know the end game is gonna be. It's gonna be fighting these high level bosses, and to me that's when the game starts feeling like it's yeah, like the difficulty level starts becoming that weird thing I was just trying to describe, where it's almost like it's like predicting what the monster is going to do, and then playing within that gap. You know, like okay, I know this is going to be this one attack. I can only get 2 attacks in, so I'm just going to block. Me, in my dumb infinite wisdom, I'm like, hey, I gotta attack. I gotta attack that whole time. And hopefully the last one I can like parry.
Bolty said, it just feels like a different worlds to me and GL.
Yeah, different world. You know, I kind of get that to some extent. I do think it feels like a better Monster Hunter world, but it definitely does feel like Monster Hunter feels like Monster Hunter, I think, you know? So I do also understand that. I do, again, when you're fighting, you're like killing these monsters, it does feel pretty cool. But like to me, I also think the Monster Hunter is one of those games that like, I wish it also did something else, you know? Like an open world game will theoretically have some other things to do, whereas Monster Hunter, it feels very like you're going on a hunt, you're killing this monster, then you're gonna skin it, and then it's the same thing constantly, which i.e. Monster Hunter makes sense. But to me, I wish at this point, within being like the 5th or 6th game, maybe not 5th or 6th, maybe it's like 4th, I wish they added like a different dimension to it, whether it's like base building, where like you can like, you know, you take the hide that you kind of harness and then you build up like a kingdom, or maybe there's something else to it, you know, maybe, yeah, besides it just basically being like every story mission is also the same thing of like, go fight this monster, skin it, and take its blood and make armor. You're like, okay, but it's just, to me, it's a formula that like right now is a lot of fun. I shouldn't say it's a lot of fun. I don't even know if we haven't even really got to dabble with the making armor and stuff like that. But it's the hour 15 where I'm a little worried for what that will look like.
McFluffykins said this is technically Generation 6 of Monster Hunter, but there's a lot more main and side games than that.
Yeah. No, Monster Hunter is like very like, yeah, especially Japan. I think it's extra crazy. Maybe not. Is it Japan? I think it's Japan. I think it's Capcom, so yeah. To be honest, I don't mind doing it. Lone says, I'm just having a blast. Definitely buy the full game. Yeah. Again, I want to buy the full game. It's like, to me, buying a full price AAA game is no longer what it used to be. Like, it used to be $60 Canadian, which is chill. Now it's $100. So like, if it's $100 and I don't play a lot, that's a fucking punch. That's a punch in the gut. So I want to say I'll get the full game, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I think I'll have a better understanding of it tomorrow. Well, it's not really though, because again, the beta doesn't really help me make my decision. It doesn't show me like what the feeling's gonna be when we're like 10 hours in and we're still doing monster hunts. Maybe the boss fights are super satisfying and I still can find a way that my weapon can thrive. Maybe I have to depart and use 2 weapons and that they're like kind of the balance that I enjoy. Like, those are the questions, or I shouldn't say questions, worries I have for, like, my experience. And this just reaffirms, like, Monster Hunter's best parts, where it's, like, it's not giving you too hard of gameplay, although it does offer that wyvern thing, which is harder, but it doesn't solve that thing, I wish they would have, like, given us some beginner armors, which I know they did. Maybe I didn't look good enough, but, like, do these armors show something that they do? Let me see. Primary, that's the glaive. Bombarder. What does Bombarder do? Can I, like, cover over this to see? No. Yeah, we have skills like Bombarder, and then we have free meal, and then we have Bombarder again. We have stun resistance. I don't know what any of that really means as far as, like, making a build. Like, I wish they let us dabble in those things, because maybe, like, the build creation stuff is, like, significantly better than Monster Hunter Worlds, which I felt like is pretty, like, you got regen, you did maybe, like, 30 more damage with a particular weapon or ammo type, but it wasn't anything that's, like, every time you get a hit, you build up stacks that, like, give you more tankiness, as well as allow you to expend a massive discharge of damage when you reach its max stack. Like something like that, where it's like, oh, this would be great for the glaive because you're able to build up a lot of hits fast, but for, like, the other weapons that are slower, not so good. So, like, I don't know if they're going to have that level of, like, holy fuck, this could be really cool if you match the right weapon with the right armor type, outside of it just being like, you did 30 more damage with that weapon, and it's kind of, again, I'm preaching to the choir in a way, because I don't think you guys have the answer necessarily, because it's just a very specific question, but yes. But I'm still trying to. That's, like, the thing I've been racking in my brain in the last couple minutes, like, where the last couple hours, where I'm like, I don't know. I like, there's like that last mission we played was awesome. The moment when me and Fluff were, like, taking on the thing together, that was awesome. Like, I would say it's a 9 fun, like, just really fun. But then the moments when we were fighting the lizard person, when the moment when you just keep getting this, like, tail swapped like 10 times, you're like, fuck, shit, It's like it's not that much of a down. It's just $100 is a lot for a game. That's kind of where I'm like, fuck. Like, $100 is something tough to not play, Yeah. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it though. I want to. I think we might. We also have, I think, a good bit of time. I think it's like 4 months away, so it's not like I couldn't, like, I haven't bought a game that whole month. Fuck it. Why? Like, yeah, absolutely could buy this game, But that's kind of where my head's at a little bit. Can I show you guys something cool? Yeah, it's a short I seen about a cool VR game, but I probably won't be able to play it because it's on standalone. It just feels like a different world to me, with much more free movement. Like with the charge blade in Worlds, I always had to look out when to use the heavy. Yeah, the aiming thing is nice. I do find it weird that it's weird that they let you aim with the trigger, but not with everything else. So like, it's weird to me that I can like if I were to look this way, it will not adjust in any way.
I think we're fine.
But if I do this, if I just aim with my LT button, then it lets me do that pretty quickly, But it almost is like, well, why won't you let me just do it like with my movement controller? Like, it'd be nice if, like, I could still just move and have it go that way, So man, we move slow with this thing. it's a little hell. I'm not sure if it's better to move like this or to move like this. No, it's definitely better to do tiny little jumps. I also will say, if there's ever like Fluff was saying, I think beforehand, where like you can like do like shots essentially, like, sorry, you can get a different weapon that fires different bullets that will maybe have range possibly, which would be pretty helpful because there's times where I'm like, oh fuck, I can't do damage because I'm a mile back. But if I had some range with my gun, I feel like then I'd at least be able to do like 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage. I like the charge blade. It would take a long time for you to prep up your attack. Fluff says this is technically the 6th monster hunter, but now I can just readjust my attack and just hit them with a heavy attack, given the moment, and readjust it. And yeah. It's nice to do. I do find it weird that you can only do it through the LT. Really, like I think maybe it's because when you're meleeing, normally you're like it's auto aiming to some extent. I think. Because I noticed that when I'm trying to hit him with the drill attack, and I stopped aiming, it's almost like my main character immediately started like hovering towards the weak point. Because it's weird to hit like a weak point when it's like when you're aiming upwards with your like zoomed in thing. It doesn't really work. So maybe that's what it is. It's for moments like when you're trying to hit a weak point, you're using a skill. Trust the game to autopilot your weapon into the weak point rather than you trying to aim while the enemy's thrashing around you and shit. Or like what's more likely, which is the enemy's like right above you and the weak point's like on the neck of the snake, and you're like, instead of trying to aim and drill like that and having to readjust, instead you could just trust your character will just know to keep it there, you know? Fluff says we'll probably have a demo with a lead up a month for that'd be good. Okay, yeah, maybe that's when we should make our choice. Yeah, I will say I am enjoying it. Like I'm looking at this more. I'm having more fun with this weapon, which I'm happy we took such a long time to find a weapon that I actually like fucked with, outside of the glaive. I'm curious to see what the hell the tuba turns into. Like I'm hoping that there's like a lean tuba that like is basically made for you to strictly buff your team and yeah, you know. That's my only question. I'm walking away from this with like a big like question mark, because I just don't know what my other side weapon would be. Like the glaive, I have a lot of bad blood with the glaive. Okay, the guns to me, the fact that they have an ammo economy freaks me out a little bit. The bow maybe, although I think the bow also has ammo economy. That was the other weapon I tried. The 3 weapons I tried in Monster Hunter were the glaive predominantly, probably has the most time in that one. I played with the shield. The gun, what is it called? The shield explosive axe thing, not the axe blade, but the shield blade, whatever it's called. A good bit to the point where I was able to like sync up some good combos with it. And then the what is it called? The bow. The bow was fun, but like Fluff said, Fluff said like it's fucking a mana drain, like you would not believe. And I remember that vividly, where it's just like Jesus Christ. It's also like. It probably is fine, but it just doesn't feel good when you see like 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage, but you hit like a sniper shot or a shotgun shell. But if you were to do math, it's like it's probably about the same as what I would do with my spear poke, you know. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm walking away from the beta not sure about is what we should do with the other weapon we should choose. But, ladies and gentlemen, also you guys sent me a thing. Are you guys already in it? Do we want to do this?
Said, give the switch axe a go, or a charge blade.
The switch axe I could see being good. The issue gnawing though. Also, what's good? Hopefully, have a lovely day. We'd love to see you. The switch axe is cool, but to me, I feel like it kind of feeds into the weapon I'm already using. So like that's my point.
McFluffican said sword and shield can be a nice backup weapon.
Yeah, maybe that. But like to me.
Catman 11,234 said, as sad as it makes me grin, I'm playing perfectly fine with Kaber and Kira.
Is it me? I'm the demented fucking freak over here? Shit. The corruptive source? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cat. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's weird. Why am I the fucking, like, the weird variable? Anyways, what I was going to say was, so, like, the idea of the switch axe is awesome. Out of, like, just the weapon that I enjoy, the second best, I'd say the switch axe is, to me, fast. It's slow if you want it. It's like the combos of you switching in and out of it are awesome, and the fact that now you can adjust like Bolty was saying, I could see it being even more intuitive and fun. But it to me feels very similar to like the gun blade switch thing, like the gun blade thing, maybe with like less defensive probability. So to me, like it's almost like I want my second weapon to probably be something that kind of covers the weakness of the first weapon, and not just kind of be like this is a very similar version of what you're already using, but a different moveset with maybe a little more damage. It kind of feels like it's, yeah, you know what I mean? I run switch axe and heavy. Yeah, blow. See, that makes sense. Yeah, so you have like a very dominant range weapon, and then you have like a melee weapon, and then a ranged weapon. That's kind of, to me, makes sense. Because again, there were moments when we were fighting the wyvern where I'm like, it'd be great if I could do damage now. The son of a bitch is in the fucking air. Like, it's ass. Whereas where that's why I feel like having a bow or something would be very convenient, you know. Bolty says the hold buttons simultaneously.
Lone Syndicate said I rock long sword and bow.
Yeah, long sword and bow I think would be. I think that's probably gonna be what I'm gonna be using, because the bow I think has like. I remember it being pretty good. Also, it kind of ended up being the antidote for like a lot. Their main issue as a range player, which is like, yeah, there's some fucking assholes flying in the air. And I remember there was like a really good ability where like you like did like AOE drive-bys, and enemies tend to stay like pretty kind of in the same area, so it's not impossible for you to get like a solid meteorite hit essentially, where it's just like a series of little like arrow rain. But then I also remember you fucking like squat down, you pull back this gigantic giga arrow with like a firework on it, and then you just fucking launch it into someone's head, and then it just pops, and you're like, ah, and it's a motherfucker to sync up because the enemy's thrashing. But when you get it synced up with the bow, man, shit hits. You may want to try the heavy bow gun. Nice to use to pop a few shots off, and ammo economy isn't so bad. Yes, that's the thing that freaks me out about the bow, like the guns, is like the bullets. The bullets cost stuff, whereas the bow, it's like it's free real estate, I think. Oh, okay. Before we continue, which I think we'll do one more, but let me show you guys something that I wanted to show you. I'll have to mute the game though, which is a little awkward. This. Settings, mute Monster Hunter, go to this. You'll have to forgive me because I will have to find this goddamn short I found. Watch history. Watch later? No. History, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Also, dude, I seen this like I'll show you guys that too. I think it's funny. Where is it?
McLufferkin said technically the bow has files to enhance shots, and the bow guns have special ammo, but their basic shots are free.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, that's maybe what
Lone Syndicate said also, Grin, I want to show you my new drawing.
Ooh, hit me with it.
Catman 11234 said we've almost killed this Raydo lighting dragon fucker.
Nice! Get after it! Where is... the thing at man, you realize how much shorts you watch when you're like, oh shit, I'm trying to find it through my watch history, and it's like, I spent how long doing this? Okay, that's it. I found it. This video might get claimed because of the fucking thing. So the first thing I have to show you, the first thing, is this. This is just a series of it's stupid, silly, but hey, is it? Yes, Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday Hangout stream, so I can fucking show you guys. This is just Key and Peele bloopers, which I thought was so good. Boy, howdy do I miss Key and Peele, by the way.
Too, I'm a sexual.
It's so good, but the ending is what I want to show you guys.
Man.
Did you just call me man?
That's how comfortable I am with you. But if you were a guy, I'd still jam my fork in those roast beef.
Is there a Cyrano de Bergerac?
Out of all the skits in Key and Peele, I'm not sure if anyone's a Key and Peele fan, by the way, but of all the skits, this is the one I fucking hated the most. I just hated the like nasally character they play. It's just awful.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm over here. Wait a second. I got caught up. I'm caught up. Hold up. We were talking about rape.
Anyways, bloopers are great. This is also funny. He just gets fucking attacked. Anyways, I'm just laughing at stupid shit. I just want to show you guys this one thing. It was such a crazy moment. It was this. Not this. This. This is wild. I can't. This is one of the craziest things I've seen this morning.
Stay in this zone, no.
Not this. This.
That's what I'm gonna do. Mark. With a K.
That's so brutal. The fact that they're fucking so close and then they both are like, I know what to do next is wild. Anyways, this, we're going from that, some goofy fun silliness. This, I'm sorry, it's probably like not zoomed in enough, but I hope you guys can hear this. this to me makes me want to play a game so badly. And after like, I kind of wanted to ask you guys about this because it feels like after the whole Dragon Age Vanguard situation, which just seems like it's people. I think the bigger thing with that whole thing that I've been hearing about is just that it seems like stories are missing like with much more frequency now, where stories just don't sync up anymore. People don't connect with them in the same way. And then to me, I was like, yeah, maybe we're just kind of in a weird place. Even like the story in what do you call it, Monster Hunter. Like I think for a lot of us it was like it's fine. I mean it's neat, but it's not like it didn't pull me in. Not like God of War or any of these other games. But then I seen this pop up in my shorts. You have to forgive me for the music in the background. Hopefully you guys can hear this. But to me, this was like a performance where I was like, holy shit.
I made a promise to a 10-year-old boy. He was a little kid. His parents were taken from him.
McFlufferkin said, personally speaking, the core story for Veilguard is good. It's the companion banter writing that is bad.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought people agreed with like the whole story felt very like the delivery was weird. Like it was very not even the companions, but just like the it didn't feel like people weren't human. Like people I heard people say that basically there was people saying that like when someone's talking to another person, it's almost like very quippy and jokey, but it's not how people react. But maybe it's okay for like the story that they're trying to tell, which is very like whimsical and almost like musical in a sense. But I heard people say that like the way people talk in this game feel very like almost like you're watching a play rather than watching like believable characters. And it's fine that they did that. I think it's okay to have like a whimsical world, but I think it's just so weird that they chose to do that for Veilguard. I think it's also frustrating because like they keep taking these games that have like a built-up, beloved fan base that have like an expectation of the story delivery, and they decide to be like, we're gonna remake that game that has so much like will pushing it into like the dark and gritty fantasy that is covered by no one else besides like FromSoft, and not like Dragon Age. And then they're like, we're gonna reboot it for the next generation, and it's gonna be poppy and crazy. And it just feels like, just make a new game that's not called Dragon Age. Like it seems like it's way easier just to not make another game called Dragon Age and keep the gritty like atmosphere. Because that's what bothered me about Veilguard, is that I was like, damn, I really was hoping to like that Dragon Age would still be there. That, you know, Dragon Age, like very dark, gritty, you know, like you're brutal to some extent. And it seems like they keep trying to make games for like everyone, and it's funny because they're like the younger audience, but younger people have always wanted like brutal games. Like when I was a kid, I was playing GTA and stuff like that. Anyways, let me not like, no one use text to speech. I want you guys to hear this because to me this was pretty fire, and I was like, I want to play this fucking game.
I made a promise to a 10-year-old boy. He was a little kid. His parents were taken from him by this monster. Look at me. This is what Bruce Wayne.
This is not what Bruce wants.
How would you know?
Because what he wants, Harvey! Because
I want to play that game. I'm not sure if you guys could hear everything because the music was kind of loud in the background, but holy shit. You know, Troy Baker, people could say a lot of shit to him, but holy man, did that guy cook in that scene. I don't know, I fully fucking locked I was scrolling like TikToks or whatever, shorts on YouTube, and then this popped up and I was like, oh fuck. That's like, quickly brings you into it, and you hear like the fucking like agony and frustration and madness that he has. And then also like the fact that he, again, the premise is basically in this world, they rewrote Harvey Dent's story to basically have met, I think, not Superman, it was Batman as a kid. He makes a promise to him clearly that he wasn't able to keep, and then this guy ends up, I think, going free, and all this stuff happens. Anyways, he becomes Two-Face, and he goes to kill this guy. And then, of course, Batman ends up being the person who he's trying to avenge, and he's like, you don't need to avenge me, I'm that boy, I don't want this. But it was just like the delivery of the lines I felt like was believable. The fact that like even the Batman guy sounds fucking metal as hell.
Because not what Bruce wants.
That.
This is what Bruce wants.
Nope.
This is not what Bruce wants. How would you know? Because he wants Harvey.
Yeah, that. Or it's just like, it sounds like a really good delivery. And it, like, to me, it just seems like they let them cook. Like the two actors just fucking go nuts. Anyways, thank you for putting up with that. I seen that this morning. I thought, that is fire, dude. I want to play that so badly, but I don't want to play my quest. So it's like the worst. Anyways, I'll accept this, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work because yeah, it's old. It's an old thing. Yeah, it's broken. What do you guys feel about that? I'm not sure. Maybe it was just me. Where when I seen that short, I was like, that looks like a significant thing. And again, I'm not a big Batman guy. Like, to be honest, I'm pretty like neutral about a lot of that stuff. But seeing that like that delivery and all that stuff, I was like, shit. One, I believe like in those 4 seconds, I believed who those people were. Whereas like again, that's something that people have talked about with Dragon Age a little bit about being like it just doesn't feel like these people are authentic human beings. It almost feels like they're in a play, sprucing up the character that is supposed to be so fantastical, which is good, or not good, it's acceptable, but it's just frustrating that it's in a game that's so dark and gritty like Dragon Age. And maybe like Veilguard was always, like the previous game was still doing that, you know? But yeah. Fluff says this game was oh, I'm sorry if I spoiled a chunk of it, Fluff. Hopefully not. But yeah, you have to tell me, also Fluff, I didn't get to react to that last time. You said that last time. I'm so jealous, by the way, the fact that you have a Quest 3. I hear people say that the lenses on the Quest 3 are like freakish. Like they just are such a massive difference as far as, not necessarily like the distance and the lightness of it, but just the fact that they have some sharpness to them. That, yeah. No biggie. I'm not worried about spoilers. Yeah. Well, anyways, it's tough because I'm interested in that game, but I just don't like the idea that I like a game that leans into VR, and this game kind of leaned into like motion controls, which is not the same thing, I think, you know. But if there's moments like that, like where the story seems to be pretty fucking captivating, to me, I'm like, shit, I might just want to play that for the story, like watch a playthrough just for the story of that. But yes. Oh, I forgot to look at Lone's art. Face cam. Let me pull up on this. I don't know if it's gonna show Lone's Crazy Nikitas as well. Here's Lone's art. So those guys who do not know, Lone has been grinding, been basically pumping out art with a faster rate. And honestly, Lone, holy shit, I would say this is like one of the best ones you've done, outside of Gigantic Booba. Wow. You can easily tell who it is. You can easily tell the hands look significantly great, especially this one. This one looks fantastic. The hands. What does it say? Bella, why do I have to wear those while performing? That's cute. It's an actual thing. Oh, it's Halloween related too. Yeah, that one alone I think is fan-fucking-tastic. You even have a what do you call it? A mole on the breast. I don't know how lore accurate that is, but Jesus. Do you guys want to do another run of Monster Hunter, or are we fine? I guess already like burning through levels, and yeah. We could just hang out and talk. It makes so this Sunday stream is still or Saturday stream. Sorry, is still a Saturday stream, which is a hangout. I don't know if I have anything prepared.
McFluffican said she does have a mole.
Oh, she does. Well, I guess I guess her other thing is pretty showy as far as Boobo goes. Yeah. Also, Kat says, Monster Hunter Pros, what do I do with my max stamina, when my max stamina decreases?
Catman 11,234 said we're still fighting the lightning fucker dude is a tank.
Oh, weird. Okay, I couldn't join you guys. I thought you guys were done, because it's been a minute.
Lone Syndicate said, trust me, I study Nicole in game model GRINN. She has a mole there.
Of course. Of course. How? Yeah, it won't let me join. Yeah, post and prep. Nope. Yeah, well, not let me. It's like, too late, bitch. You can't sneak in and get a win. I'm like, fair, honestly. Fuck me. I was mid-dot. Ooh, do you guys get killed? It happens. Oh, I can't dot. Yeah, it's fucky. That boss seems brutal. Also, that's the thing that like some people love about Monster Hunter, but I've always found it's like, fuck, man, we've been hitting this goddamn monster for like 20 minutes. It's just like, it's like chopping wood. Like, if anyone's ever chopped wood or dug a hole, you know how how bad it is. It's just like endless. I grew up on an acreage when I was younger, so it's not that I buried a body or some weird shit. It's just the nature of my brain. Anyways, I was mid-dodge. I can't dodge. I went around a corner and avoided the laser. Ooh.
Catman 11,234 said time elapsed was 27
minutes. Yeah, 27 minutes. Yeah, see, that's tough. Like, to me, maybe it's like the same. It's like judging like the insanity of a Dark Souls player, but it feels like the same level of insanity for like for like Monster Hunter people. Where it's like, I spent 27 minutes and we lost, and I'll never get that 27 minutes back, and we still didn't get any gear. So it's just a shit sandwich. You know what I mean? Shit to me seems painful. Maybe that's why maybe that's what Face was kind of getting at. Is like, in this game, it's particularly bad. It's not like playing like a Call of Duty map, essentially, or game, and being like, you held the team back or whatever, you lost whatever. It's just like, no, it's the fact that like your 20 hours of effort, not 20 hours, like 20 minutes of effort should just be receded, you know. But also, I don't know if, like, again, these bosses I don't think are easy, you know. So I don't know. I don't think,
Lone Syndicate said the context behind that drawing is Nicole is so much in debt to Belle and Wise she promoting the store in a bunny outfit to help pay off some of it.
Ooh, I like the story. That's so awesome. It's cute. Yeah, it's very cute. It makes sense too. I was about to say you didn't even need to tell me. As soon as you said the whole Halloween thing and Wise, and my brain was like, got it. It makes sense. This would totally be a thing. Yeah, no, maybe not Wise, but Belle. Bella would definitely convince her to do that. Ray Dew is not easy to hunt. Yeah, the weird manta ray thing in the sky. Gang, let us usher ourselves into a hangout stream at the last minute. I'm going to put up some gameplay and we can just chill and talk. As far as my closing thoughts on the game, I am actually shocked. I mean, I guess we're not closing thoughts. We're going to play tomorrow. We're going to play tomorrow, so it's weird. It's not exactly closing thoughts, but I will say, to me, I'm significantly more interested than I thought I was. I kind of also figured it was. I'm also kind of worried, though, because I do think a part of my enjoyment definitely derived from you guys, like, us just playing together, and that being significantly fun. Like, I felt like it was like, oh, this is... I don't have much worry that we're going to lose these fights, you know? And maybe the Mantis string would have kicked my ass, for sure.
Lone Syndicate said I'll most likely redraw it as a digital piece later.
Yeah, what do you call it? The digital piece loan, I find that, to me, like, based on seeing all of your other art, that's the one that, and it's wild to me, because I thought that would have been the easier one. Like, but to me, it seems like that one is a little bit more challenging and whatnot, especially just to learn in general. What am I trying to do? This one we could try putting up? Yeah, sure that. Also, oh no, please. This is a standalone PC that doesn't require you to do anything at Y. Why are you fighting me with this? Pause. Get away from that. This. Have you guys seen the coolest shit ever? This video is getting eviscerated, by the way, by Content ID claim. Have you guys seen this shit?
G-Red said was certainly fun. This beta has raised my interest and excitement for Wilds.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let's actually watch this together, because if we're gonna go down with the shit, we might as well go down with the fucking ship. Yeah, what do you call it? It is so good. Like, again, let me put it this way: the high points were significantly higher than the low points. Again, I do hope the fluff is correct and we do get an actual demo, because my worry is never with, like, the beginning of a Monster Hunter. Monster Hunters are awesome at the beginning. To me, it's like when you're fucking 20 hours in, you've fought monsters like a lot, and you've, like, in one day you've died. You tried killing this boss, you've died, you've lost 27 minutes of progression, and you've done that twice. So you're just like, and like the desire to want to do it again. Like, I guess that's like the brilliance of Dark Souls, where, like, most boss fights, if you look at them, are like 6-7 minutes, so it's not like that much of a loss. Even if you work their health down all the way to the end and then you die, it's not that much of a setback. Monster Hunter, I feel like they really should change that to where, like, you get like a 5% chance to get something from the boss to drop. So that way, if you did run and you smash your head into the wall 10 times, you'd still get something, because it does just feel like, oh, I wasted my time because I got fucking nothing for killing that enemy, you know? Maybe it's like money so that you can, like, buy certain things, like supplies, just something. I guess they do give you money, I think. I feel like that's the issue, is like when you do lose in this game, or like when you lose a hunt, you're like, fuck, that was just such a waste. Whereas in Dark Souls, I don't feel like you feel that way, you know, when you die. But alas. Not Elden Ring spoilers. This is a cool video. Actually, It's Melina. Have you seriously not seen anything from Melina, the boss fight, Red? If that's the case, then maybe we shouldn't watch this then. Or maybe I should just ask you to like walk away for a minute 30. Which isn't actually that long.
G Red said I have not.
Okay, but come back in a minute 30, Red. I'll watch all the way through so I don't have to pause too much of it. But here's a quick thing. This is a meme within the Elden Ring community, and it's awesome. It's basically a guy called Let Me Solo Her. He does like a bunch of shit. And he basically is wearing a pot and he's naked. This is not like lore in the game. This is like lore for the community because there's this crazy person who is fighting like the hardest boss in the game naked with a pot on his head. Well, this animator popped off and made this. It's only a minute 30, but it's like a fucking Netflix quality rendition of their battle. There she is.
Heed my words. I am Melania.
There he is, diaper and all.
Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Until now, bitch. Oh! I love how they nailed the like. Just run.
Hey!
Again, the guy is like perfectly timed out, like each interactive point. Break his foot. Shattered his whole foot immediately. I don't know what this is referring to. He must have fought her with like a weird stealth ability. Anime moment, baby. Pow! Okay, I feel like it is a tough sell. Because you're basically trying to like make cool. Chopping down a character for 10 minutes. And here it is. Unfortunately, that's all we get. Part 2 eventually coming. And eventually, if we scroll down, you can see the guy himself, Let Me Solo Her, a.k.a. LMSHS, says, this is amazing. So it's cool to see that whole thing happen. And again, hopefully this man...
Lone Syndicate said, let me solo her. I remember one of the artists I listened to made a whole song about this guy, simple called Let Me Solo Her.
That's cute. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I'm not sure if I've probably watched, but this guy named Dango Wood. Shout out to him for making a fire as hell attack combo thing. I hope Red doesn't like see us looking at this and think, oh, is that Elden Ring? Hopefully it's, yeah. I can't believe Red still hasn't played Elden Ring though. That man has such massive like self-discipline. It's insane. I'll probably head out for the game, gents. I gotta go eat some food. Go eat. Context behind the draw, the Nicole thing, right? Elden Ring spoiler, Lone says, I'm also finished with another drawing. Should have it up later tonight. We'll probably look at it tomorrow then. Red says, I've not. Cat says, I didn't feel like the Ray do fail was a waste of time much as I feel like I failed the group because I died 2 out of the limited time. Sure, Cat, but the thing, and again, maybe... I guess that is a really good point to like how like co-op can actually be worse in some cases than solo. I haven't thought about that. That's a pretty good
G-Red
argument.
said it's easier than you may think to avoid spoilers.
I mean, maybe it's just because to me the cost of like avoiding spoilers is people not feeling like they can talk about something in front of me, and that feels like a weird thing. Like I'd rather people be able to feel like they can talk to me about stuff than like whatever the. I also have never seen a spoiler that actually has spoiled me. Ever, you know? So to me, in my head, I'm like, it hasn't done that for me yet. And I'm talking about like Prestige and shit like that, you know, all that. I still felt like it hit. So yeah. But like I was saying, Kat, to me, I feel like, again, when you're fighting that one boss, right? There's an element in your head that says like, oh, I could have probably won. Like I could have probably found a way around that attack. If I did this better, I could have maybe gotten around that. Maybe it is like you know, there are some bosses that will be easier through weapon archetype, and there's some bosses that will be harder for your weapon archetype. There maybe you have a build that's really resistant to this and that, and it's not with this one boss. But I feel like eventually you're going to come across a boss that's just like, dude, there's like, sometimes feels like there's nothing I can do. Now maybe there's a
G-Red said spoilers can mean different things for different people. For me, even locations in the world count as spoilers.
Yeah, see, that's insane though. That's like wild, Red. That's yeah. Again, we're definitely like I think we're in the complete polar opposite of like I don't believe in anything can be spoiled really, and then I think you believe you're like on the like I want my first experience to be super authentic, but I don't know if I like the value I get from an authentic experience to me is not worth it at all from what the cost is, you know. But again, this is maybe just different people's lived experience and shit like that for sure. But yes. I am off for the day, says Kat. Have a good day. Go eat, Kat. Thank you so much for playing with us. I'm so sorry that I was the cursed variable. Out of all the things, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry that the game is like, no, we'll not play with you. Also, I just put this up because I had my save demo stuff, but we're just looking at a bunch of Asian people talk about a game, which isn't bad. Not bad at all. But I don't know what this game is anyway. I think this is a game that oh, I'm so sorry. Lord, there we go. Lord, I got it. My brain did not completely fail me. Also, I should probably not put on silence. Streamlabs. What should we listen to? Let's listen to some low key, whatever that is. A little odd, but okay. It's quite loud. Still seems a little loud. We should loop this. Yeah, if you guys have some cool gameplay you want me to throw up here so we can like hang out and look at it, we can. How about everybody else though? Lone, I'm curious what your take is. Lone, I'm curious what your take is if I didn't hear it, because sometimes the audio cuts out when I transition stuff. But, yeah, what
McFlufferkin said any time left for VTuber design review.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about that. Hell yeah, we can do that. I was wondering what we should do in the last couple of minutes, but yeah, that's great. But I'm curious also what I said. Lone, what is that? How did you feel about it? Because I don't think have played a Monster Hunter at all. This is your first time playing it. And yeah. You said you really enjoyed the combat. You said you were having fun with that. My take on how do you feel about Monster Hunter? Because out of all the people that are here, I think most people have experienced Monster Hunter. I think Kat has also not that much, but he left. But what about you? How would you assess your excitement for Monster Hunter? Or like, what did you like more?
G-Red said this appears to be yet another version of Arcade.
Yes, Arcade.
There have already been multiple versions because pay to win and other issues.
So maybe we shouldn't be having this on the background. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Lone replies hopefully, give me his take. I know you said we're buying it, so I know you're positive on it. I just want to know what, as a new person, what stands out in Monster Hunter. Is it the combat? Is it the characters? It's funny. As much as I love the character creators so much on the game, again, to me, I wish every game did the Dragon's Dogma thing where you have like a companion or a childhood friend or whatever the hell your like other is, like your assistant. It'd be cool if they let us design her. Because yeah, that's the one thing where I'm like, dang, I would have loved to make like a female character, but I can't because I play a dude, you know what I mean? And vice versa if you were a lady. Anyway, or if your dude wanted a dude bro. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just watch them and then we'll look at that the VTuber judgment situation. Oh. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if Volti's still here, but I was gonna say, if you guys could, maybe I should save this. Yeah, maybe I'll save this. I don't know.
Lone Syndicate said, for my first time playing I had a really fun time. The character creator is good. Combat at first felt clunky, but as I played more I got used to it. Play with you guys was a blast.
Yeah, well, that's a good point to put it. That's a good way to phrase it, where like combat initially feels
Volty
restricted.
said, I am here, but playing CS.
Got it. I was gonna ask you about your story, but if you're busy, I got you. Also, CS is one of those games I can't believe people like lock in so much to. It's just a very specific type of thing. I guess it's like comfort food at a certain point, though, right? Pause this. Put that away. Discord. Fluff's messages. Oh, also, man, I was gonna say this. Just a little rant from your boy. Also, I'm gonna pin comment. Fluff, pin it for me. Thank you. I made that video on the Mind Palace of Madness channel. And people kept commenting. I had to reply. I usually like let things go because I'm like, people are gonna have their thoughts and stuff. But I made a video talking about like everything I wish I knew about Blade and Sorcery and how to like certain things I wish I knew because they're just so helpful to like give you an advantage in the game. But one of the things I mentioned was like this axe. I should have done a better job probably explaining this, but I should explain that like all of the base weapons in Blade and Sorcery, when you get to tier 3, should have something that like this looks very much like something that was meant to penetrate armor. Like it's like a spike, it's like not a spike, it's like a pyramid head where it's like this, and it's not like super long like that, it's kind of blunted out. And there's various things like that. There's like a crazy hook blade on the side of a hammer, which you think would definitely be just for punching through armor, but all of them are really shit. Like they don't actually ever work at all like that. I probably should show a side-by-side of like using a weapon that says it's like high penetration rate and it just still can't penetrate armor, and then show the axe I suggested, because people were commenting on that video and basically saying like, oh yeah, that's what the axe tab is supposed to do.
Alrighty, I'm a head out and take a nap. CYA.
You're not gonna help us with our thing? I guess if you're tired, I get it. You're not gonna help us with our judgment hour, okay? I get it, right? Go get some sleep, buddy. Take care of you. But yeah, I was going to say, I knew that, like, again, I think people were like, yeah, like the back of that axe is supposed to be meant for punching through armor. And I should have just done a better job of explaining, like, no, all these other things also say that they're meant to, like, they're doing the same thing as far as like armor piercing this and that, and they just don't work as good at all. Like it's almost like this thing's code is just broken, which is I probably should have done a better job explaining that. But anyways, I had a bunch of people in the comments being like, that's what it's supposed to do. That's literally it. And I think in the video I should
Lone Syndicate said also, can we watch the Yanagi Z's trailer?
I was gonna wait to do that when we were gonna get into it. I guess it's like 2 weeks away, so I guess we should probably watch it now. If there's any time to watch it, it'd probably be now. Zenless, and then we'll look at VTuber things and judge them with all the vengefulness in the world. My nose is bothering me. What is it? There it is. Yanagi. There we go. Yanagi. Honestly, I think it's the first one there, so I should have just clicked on that. Boom. All right, here we go. Are we ready to totally not be bricked up or excited to see a character? Ha! Yes. Wait. Shut up. There.
Lone Syndicate said, what do you mean GRINN Yanagi drops this week?
No, I know, but we're not, like, so we're doing this whole week, we're, not whole week, sorry, this whole, we're not going to play ZZZ, basically. So, like, I'm like, oh, maybe I should save watching all the, like, trailers and content we get when it comes to ZZZ for our week of Zenless and Withering Waves. Maybe I should save it for that week so we can kind of watch all the things and react then. But to me, I was like, that's 2 weeks away. So, like, it's 2 weeks away, not until Yanagi, but 2 weeks away until we get to our stream that is specifically going to be about gacha games. Yes. Let's see.
Financial statement. Looks good.
Miss Flufferkin said woo wah, ZZZ is week 3 to line up with Camellia.
Yeah. Done. Now all I need is the chief's signature. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've had a red bean bun.
Freaks. Freaks, the lot of them.
Oh wait, today's training day. I need to get this document to the chief before she leaves. She's still here? I want burgers. That'll be for.
Jesus, what was that? Motorboat, boom.
McFlufferkin said
Why?
Harumasa has been confirmed shock attack, by the way.
Harmasa? Yeah. Fluff did say that in the Discord thing. I did see that pop up. What do you call it? Yes. Golly, the physics and the animation team are wildin'. That is.
For dinner. Here, you can have this for now. Later we can. Wait, what? Where's Chief? Chief? Chief, are you there? Huh? Hello? Chief, are you there? Excuse me, have you seen... Oops, she's not here either. Sorry.
They go crazy, man. Like every animation thing is so perfectly done is insane. I will say they do. It is like one of the things where why do you do that? like there's no need for this to be sexualized. And then of course I don't know why they do. By the way, I know why, but to me it's like damn. Here we go. Is it happening?
Lone Syndicate said, fun fact, a content creator I watch made a 1 hour long loop of that lip licking animation. Also, I know some people who would kill to be in Sukaku place.
I mean, yeah, but they aren't because they're not Sukaku, okay? Sukaku is something.
Chief?
Sukaku?
Chief?
I want to say Keku even if it's Kaku. Just
Are you there?
Video copyright
I'm
claim.
not really in the mood to deal with you right now, but you're asking for it.
Cool. A little Halloweeny right there, a little vibe.
Chief, Miyabi. Oh, Shibi Miyabi.
McFlufferkin said, I think the main lacking detail of Unagi is her bare legs. She could have had stockings or something.
I find it's her face. Her face feels pretty fucking boring, man. Yeah. Like the glasses, you could have made much more cute, much more circular. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to tap into every character. As much as we want to associate with them a bunch of stuff, it's literally a bunch of guys in a room being like, "What is a horny jail archetype character that we can make?" Oh, they're like the secretary meets the what is it called, the student teacher or some shit. You know, it's that thing entirely. This is exactly what it is. It's that weird, yeah. Yes.
What am I doing? Sold out so quickly today.
A young lady just bought them all.
Golly.
Lone Syndicate said office MILF.
Yeah, to me, it her whole vibe looks very much like a, it's 40% secretary, and then it's 80%. That's what makes sense. 80%. Like the teachers I seen in school, essentially, like teachers who were student teachers, never teachers, but it was teachers who were becoming actual teachers. Yeah, wearing glasses like that, old lady glasses, but also look fucking young and crazy as hell. All that.
The red bean buns are already sold out.
Ha! A little short little dwarf girl. Point and laugh. Ha ha! A tiny little fox spirit. Ha! With a giant sword to compensate. Anyway, sorry. It's toxic. Anyway.
Oh,
I don't know she was that tiny.
Red bean buns. I remember you liked them.
Nagi, look! Chief got a ton of red bean buns!
Tsukishiro, I went ahead and finished these for you.
I like this guy less. I don't know why. It's fucked up when they degrade a character. Just what a dickhead. Just a fucking sleepy asshole. Unhelpful, more or less, but then kind of does something just to not lose his job.
Finish these for you.
All right, let's eat them together.
I called dibs on the biggest one!
Hey, that one's for Tsukishiro.
It's okay,
Do you think she stretched her ears just to give her some more height because she's so fucking tiny?
For Tsukishiro.
You need to do that with your actual
okay,
ears.
Sukaku.
Disgusting.
You can
Yeah.
have it.
You're the best, Nagi!
Cute! Cute. That was nice. It wasn't as provocative. I thought they would really try. For a minute there, I was like, they're showing a lot where it's kind of unnecessary things they put in there, but they kind of dried up at the end there. They were kind of went crazy. They popped off with this moment, which was wild. Crazy animation. Anyways, but yeah, I thought they would keep it up because this character is by virtue very like the character archetype itself of like teacher meets what do you call it? Office worker meets secretary. Is very like a neutral looking character.
Lone Syndicate said, all I must say, just like title of the trailer says, I also got 99 plus things to do, and Yanagi is one of them.
McFlufferkin said they used up their fan service budget with Jane Doe and Bernice.
Yeah. Bernice also wasn't too crazy though. Bernice was a little bit wild. I feel like they destroyed the budget because it's like a dance party, etc. Like it's tons of lighting and shit. I imagine that's just a nightmare to do. Anyways, gang, welcome to finally. Hey, if you are a person who is a lurker in the chat, I know it's selfish for me to ask, but fucking contribute. Okay. Anyways, we're about to wind it anyway. Let us judge these character types as we always do. And now that we have the one thing up there, which will take a bazillion years to get to, it's fine. We can, sharpen our understanding for what we want by looking and judging all these other people, which are much more successful than I'll ever be. So yeah.
McFlufferkin said the next 6 VTubers should suffice for today.
The next 6? We'll play it by ear, all right? We'll see how long it takes just for me to go through. All right. Scarlet something. I have seen this person. I have heard this person. I've seen this person's clips. I am innately biased. But ladies and gentlemen, for those guys who do not know, in just case there's some random lurker here who's dead silent and doesn't know what's happening, we judge at the end of all our Saturday streams VTubers' style design, specifically on the metric of if you would pause and look at what they're got going on. Not necessarily on personality, but instead... it's about basically if that character has like a look that is interesting enough to make you go in. Kind of like a thumbnail. Like, is a thumbnail good enough to make you actually click and watch, irrespective of the content that you experience? That's kind of what the packaging of anything is anyway, so it's kind of why we're judging it anywhere from 1 to 8. 5 being that you would probably just scroll by. 3 being something that you would like it would do work. You would never click on. You in fact probably like yuck. And then, of course, like 10 or 8 is something you'd be like, oh, no, I'm actually intrigued by this. So she has this outfit, and then she has this one. This one I don't like as much, so we're going to go with this one. Yes. It's good.
McFlufferkin said also, HoloCure version 0.7 is coming on the 15th of this month.
I did see that. I'm not sure if I'll play
For
it.
anyone that likes Bullet Heavens or Vampire Survivors likes, I highly recommend it.
It's very cute. Like
it's completely free.
Oh wow, that's nice. At least that's kind of cool. It's free though. That's huge. I was gonna say to me, I'm like I don't know. Just that game archetype. I'm like, and I wouldn't say that I wouldn't enjoy it. Like we had a little event like in Zenless that was kind of similar and it was kind of fun. But I don't know if I could do that for more than like an hour.
Ignoring Fetus said I'd say maybe 4. She looks dime a dozen to me.
I was going to say, if we are judging this based on that mechanic that I just mentioned, is this curious or interesting enough for you to click on and not just scroll by? I think in a lot of VTubers are like chest up essentially, maybe like middle stomach up because of reasons. But yes, to me, it is just like a very pretty tan girl with normal black hair and red eyes. It does look gorgeous. Like I like the style of it, but I don't know if like based on that very specific metric of like, would you click on this for the pure fact of this? And again, some of you guys are like, some of you guys have your own interests, so you're like, oh yeah, no, I just think if it was a pretty girl that I like the design of enough, I would. For me, I kind of like to think of like, again, to me, like the contrast last time was this. Which is like mega cute. It's like sporty. There's some scars, some fucking tattoos on the right side. Looks really different. She's got horns and shit. She's like a dragon, you know? Like that's different enough to where like, oh, that stands out. So that to me would be an 8. This to me, I think I'd have to say it's like a 6. I like it is so crisp. And it does look like an older VTuber lady, which is rare. You know, it doesn't look, most of them look like children. Tiny, like, yeah. But this one actually looks like an adult, at least. So that's a win. I'd say a 6, like I said. Yeah, I think 6 is fine for me. Red says 8. So, Red's doing a lot for Red. This is interesting. I would not have pegged that. For me, I will always think of Red as like piercings, tattoos, and yes, and yes. Lone says a solid 7.5 for me. She is tan. Yeah. So, again, I do think she looks good. The tan, I do think helps. We don't do enough about that. But to me, like, it just sucks that she's in contrast with this, where it's like it's tan, it's scarred, it's ripped. It's wide as hell waist. Jesus Christ. We got little sporty headphones. The style is not too aggressive, you know, where it's like, Jesus Christ, this is just a lot to look at, you know, like this. This is a lot to fucking look at when it comes to the face and head and all that stuff. Whereas this is pretty, like, acceptable. We should probably stop showing that one off because it's just an unfair comparison. But yeah. Fluff says, Hollow Cure. Yeah, does that. Lone says, the other outfit is like, oh, you like the Scarlet one? Yeah, it does make her look more mature, I think. Nong says, I'd say like a 4. She looks like a dime a dozen to me. Yeah, again, I don't think she looks like a dime a dozen per se, but I could see how she doesn't look as, like I said, like again, if we're judging on that one weird metric that I keep defining. Yeah. The reason why I defined it that way, by the way, is because it's kind of helpful for me if I were ever to design a thing, to be like, oh, am I insane in my perception that this just stands out in a big way? I'm gonna scroll by. Play Plankton licked gif here. Yeah. Degeneracy wild. I know exactly what you mean, though. Alright, next character is called Ida Pucci. I'm sure I'm saying that, but hey, which one should we choose? I kind of hate this. Yeah. I guess it's a squid? I kind of hate it more. I just don't like there's no volume here. So she looks thin here. This is weird. Is it a jacket or is it just like sleeves because she's cold? Does she have squid arms? Is that why? And then it's like a person. It's just a weird archetype with an anime where it's like a person who is not. Doesn't have very many curves, doesn't have anything like that, but then they're like, put him in as least little clothes as possible. And you're like, why?
McFlufferkin said Ida Pochi, illustrator of Pavolia Rain from Hololive Indonesia, and is also a very cultured mangaka.
That
is the artist of her own models, too. She uses voice modulation for her younger models.
That makes sense. That makes
G-Red said 7. The hair ruins it for me.
The hair is rough. I will say the hair. The glass is
Lone
cute.
Syndicate said, I'm not crazy about the outfit, but I will say this would make me stop click on it.
Yeah, okay. So that's interesting. So that would probably be like a 7 or 8 for you then. It'd actually make you pause and look. I don't know if it would click because all I would see is this. So I'd see red. I don't think the squid stuff is highlighted enough to make me realize what this is. I just see like, some weird bulbous thing in the back. All I'd see is up here more often than not. So I would feel like I wouldn't really click that. Like the ears are neat. The eyes on the headphones I would think this is just headphones. Even though I can see her ears, my head would just associate that scrolling by, I think. But maybe her other outfits are like, okay, this is. What is with the fucking, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't have very big boobas, so yeah. Okay! That's better, babe. That's actually significantly better. It's still a little basic. It's still a little bit, yeah, like it just looks like a gown. But that to me is significantly more interesting than the previous. Maybe not. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. It definitely looks like a ghost vibe. Less of a squid person vibe. But I like this part. Like, if we're really judging it by the face, the fact that she has like this weird crescent crown / bat wings looks kind of fire. Like, it's different enough. The draped over face and the eyes is also different. Don't see too much of that. And the cute little crown / cap, I guess, like a graduated cap. Pretty fire. And she's got like a
G-Red said thing. Number 4 is an 8.
Yes, I think this is significantly better. Even though it doesn't necessarily have as, I guess the crown thing does do it. I would say this to me is a 7. I'd say it's a 7. I would click on it not only because it's very pretty looking. I like the white hair, blue eyes, stuff like that, but also the weird batwing things are different enough to where I'm like, what's that?
Said she has maintained a Cthulhu-esque theme throughout her avatars.
Yeah, I don't really know if I've picked that up. Like, I know there's squid. I just don't know if it's like stood out to me as like Cthulhu. I think there's like a literal squid person, a VTuber, who is like, yeah, that to me I'm like very Cthulhu-y. I recommend looking at the other models, especially 4. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned 4. 4 is significantly better. Nong says, I'd say a 5. I wouldn't actively avoid it, but wouldn't actively seek it out. Yeah. You wouldn't click on it? I don't disagree with that. Again, it feels like it's fair for like our weird metric of like, would you click on this? Because it does look like just a generic white-haired girl. Doesn't have enough going on necessarily to make her seem like she's something else besides just like an anime girl, essentially. All right. Shiki Mushin. Yeah. I really like when Fluff pops in and is like, here's a quick breakdown of this character. That's probably a bad example. Let's go with this one. There we go. More full thing. It's a lot going on in the face, and I'm not a fan of the eye block, but it does kind of have a... If the eye wasn't blocked, I'd say that's a win, because you have like a weird ear thing that looks like it's a thing, and then she has like a cyber ear, which kind of is more of a question. The face is kind of a little generic, a little bit, again.
McFlufferkin said she's the author of Do You Love Your Mom and Her 2-Hit Multi-Target Attacks.
What? Now you can't tell us that. That's wild. That's wild. To me, I'd say this is a 6. I want to say it sounds like a 4. It's not. I don't know why. It's like very colorful, but it's just not doing it for me. Like if I put myself in the thing of scrolling by. I don't know. It is. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe 6 is. Maybe a 4 is too little. Maybe like a 5. I feel indifferent. I feel like a different effect. Red says 6. 6 is fair. The wings, eyes, tentacles have the recurring details. She's the author. That's hilarious, though. I would have thought, like, the author of that would be VTubing. That's just wild. Small world, love that. She's a cyberpunk dog spirit. Shinobi Inu themed. Got it. The previous TTS was meant for Pooch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait. So... Oh, wait, so like she's the one, so she is the one-hit person? Like the do you love your mom and her one-hit attack combination? Wild. Maybe her other outfits will save it, alright? Same thing. That's actually fairly cute. We can finally see her eye, which is still closed, which doesn't bode well, but...
Lone Syndicate said, wait, what, this person write her, that's so cool. Also, this one I'd give a 7.5. I like the color scheme.
This one, to me, I would say is pretty cool. I'd say this one's pretty fire. This one seems like, I don't know why, but it's like there's enough going on that like it makes me get the vibe of like a beach person, and then she's also like a cyber ears and shit. There's enough. It looks neat. It looks. I'd say this one to me is a 7. This one's a 7. No 8s today, but a 7. 7s are coming out in spades. 7, yeah. Nog says, I'd say maybe a 6. It's too active to hold my eyes, but it does catch at least. Yeah, that's true. All right, that's right. That makes sense. All right, we have one more to do, and I think I've seen. I bit my fucking tongue. Ow! I know this one. Furry drawing extraordinaire Snuffy. Snuffy. Well, actually, I haven't seen like dissolve into the background. I don't know what happened, but like I have not seen her as prevalent as she once was. I don't know what that's about. Let's not show this one. This is dog shit. I'm sorry, Snuffy, but this don't look great. None of these really are selling it for me. I guess we'll judge this one. This one I think is the best version of this is her best shake. Maybe not best shake, because the last one probably will be the ones you guys like the most. All right. This one, to me, gang, I'd say is an 8. We finally hit an 8. I'm about to say, this one's a fucking, like a minus... That was a 6. The eyes are neat. It catches my eye at least. This, though, I don't know what it is, but as a person who grew up with a goth girl aesthetic, I enjoy this one. It's very cute. Very cutesy. The hair is fire as hell, like the twin tails that have different gradient color. Love that. The eyes, awesome. It does... Yeah, also, there's enough going on that catches my eye. The blue with the blue flowers. Specifically this one. This one, to me, is... I like this one too. Honestly, I'm biased.
Lone
I'm biased
Syndicate
this one.
said the other outfit A4, this one solid 8.
Yes.
McFlufferkin said Snuffy, one of the earliest examples of a well-rigged 3D models and face tracking. Indie, still active as a streamer, but it seems like her popularity settled down.
Yes. But yes, I'd say I'm biased because I actually like watch this character person. So again, I always point that out. But to me, I genuinely think this one stands up. Here's Nog. Nog has been the one that's, to me, that stands out as far as, like, the... Nog it adheres to the would I pause or not scroll by. I think I would pause for this one. I think I'd pause for this one. I don't know if I'd pause for this one. It kind of makes everything too quiet. Like, it's like, I'm like, is that a hood? Is that ears? What's going on, you know? But I don't really... It doesn't pull my eye in. Anyways, let's look at the third one, which is down bad. I don't know if we can show that one for that long. I don't know if we can show that one for that long, but I would say that one is... That one just looks degenerate, I'll be honest. I don't even know how to judge that one, because I don't... It's a bunny girl, I think. Maybe. That one is, at least. That one's pretty crazy. That one, I'm not. Yeah, we should probably not show that for too long. I would say that one. It's a 10. That one's pretty crazy.
Lone Syndicate said yes, please. All I'm a.
That one's wild. All right. Anyways, let's move on with that one. That one, I'm not sure if I would pause because it does again. You don't see things up
McFlufferkin
close.
said I didn't share most of her borderline Hadada models.
Does she also do melody things? Or nah? Because that's pretty... I get the melody vibe from that one. If you know, you know. But anyways. Also, I've not seen what that actually looks like, by the way. In my head, it sounds crazy. Just like, is there like a synthetic, fake... Because it's always weird when you see an avatar pick up a drink and drink it because their hands were empty and shit. I'm sure they find ways to fill the hand. Anyways. This one is the epitome. I'm so sorry. I think I've seen this person around too. I think this one is, to me, going to be a solid 3, maybe a 2 even. I don't just dislike it. I don't just not notice it. I also find it to be whatever. Maybe this is a bad example because...
Lone Syndicate said, I do get a Project Melody vibe from that model.
Ditto, buddy. There's a cat. Load! This is a 5-month-old file? Load! Hurry up. The cat? This maybe is a better pick. I feel like it's going to have the same problem, though. I see the title thumbnail. I feel like it's going to have the same problem where it's just a little... no, it's Pratsabra. That's pretty unique, actually. We got the cat. It's a lot going on. I think that's the issue. It's I feel like 90% of the thing is whether your weird design is able to kind of convey a story. Whereas this one, it just seems like a lot's going on. There's bunny ears, not bunny, sorry. There's cat ears. There's a horn, so I guess she's a demon. This also looks like a crown, so maybe she's like a vampire lord. She's bleeding from the eyes. It's not this. It's not the contrast of the eyes and all that shit's fine. But I don't know.
Lone Syndicate said all other model won this one 5.
5 is, yeah. I'd say this one is better than the other ones, but other ones are not very good. But this one, I don't know. This one's you've done the task but failed poorly. If you failed successfully, I guess is the best way to put it. It does stand out, but I don't know if I'd click on it, About a 7 catches my eye and makes me want more. Yeah, for the one. Ladies and gentlemen, let us look at one more, and then we'll just vibe. I am biased for these ones because I don't like them very much. I was unbiased. What was it? I'm biased in a negative direction, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's not cute. It is cute. I just don't know if there's enough going on.
McFlufferkin said girl_DM green cat lady also had a very impressive 3D model. Last outfit is her villain arc, Canadian.
Ooh, she's a Canadian. I'm so sorry to shit all over the fellow Canadian person. I just... You know what you did. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna say this one's kind of cute. If you've seen this one up from the top, it's neat. I don't know. I just don't know. There's nothing about a child avatar thing that to me, if she was dead, like Chi-Chi, then maybe it's a zombie person. But it's just being a tiny kid with bunny ears, or is it? I think it's supposed to be a what's it called? Bear. That's Chinese bear, Japanese bear. What's it called? God damn it. I don't know why. It just doesn't stand out really to me. The green hair.
Lone Syndicate said
eye?
the color scheme is just too soft for me. I give a 4, maybe a 5.
Yeah, the color scheme is one thing, but to me, I also just think I see it as yeah. The color scheme to me is actually I don't mind it. It's not abrasive, but it's just the fact that yeah. I don't know. I think it's people like youthfulness, and I'm just not.
McFlufferkin said Limu or Limalicious. Associated with the Vinesouse crew, I believe she's a ferret.
Oh, a ferret. Okay. I don't get the ferret vibe at all. Yeah, maybe the maturity thing is nice. Let's stick on this one. This is finally a dude. Sorry, that was an aversive reaction for me. I don't like it very much. Now, I'm not saying that because it's a dude with his shirt open, all right? But it just, I mean, it does have stuff going on. Yeah, man, I feel like a dude's, it's just so hard to, they do something that stands out that doesn't look like, ugh. Man, I think it's just because they go with, this trendy look that to me, it's too much going on. This is the epitome of too much going on. Yeah, same thing with that. Yeah. Like this one is, why is his head so small? I don't know, it's sharp, everything's jagged. I want to end on a good one. Sorry, this one to me is, this one's like a 4.
said Aragami Ogre, one of the deepest voices in Holostars. Often collabs with Fubuki, making the duo Fox Demon.
Why does he look so tiny? He's like, it's weird. He's shredded, but yet very, like, small. Like, his head's fucking like a thumb. It's like, yeah.
Lone Syndicate said kinda plain looking through.
Yeah, well, this one's like, I guess, how do I put it? This one's driving me nuts because it's like, there's a lot going on. There's, like, colors. There's dark skin that stands out. There's an eye patch, the horn going on. There's, like, this hook thing here. There's this tie with the chain. And so much going on, and yet I just find my brain rejects it. Like, it's just like, ugh. It's just not pleasant to look at. What was the one that I thought we seen a long time ago that I thought, like, I mean, honestly, this one in recent memory, this one is just very pleasant to look at. There's not too much color going on. I like color, but it's not too much, not overbearing. There was another one I thought we had way back here. Oh, fuck it. It's all the way back there. Anyways, it was doxing me in Fluff's conversations, him helping me troubleshoot various problems. Is this one? Okay, gender innocuous, I guess, to me a little bit with this one. Oh, by the way, this one to me is like a, yeah, it shouldn't be, but it's a -5. I feel like if it was like this but didn't have the hood up, that one would be a little bit better. Anyways, back to this. Okay. That's nice. I can see how, like, females could, like, lock into that. That sounds out a little bit. I actually really enjoy the color palette of that one, weirdly enough. I don't feel like they have done enough cutesy things. Even if this is like tapping into the femboy archetype or whatever. I don't dislike this one. This one looks kind of nice to me. I would still say, again, the dudes, out of all the VTubers we've ever looked at, I find the dude's art is by far the most
McFluffican said Rika, or Rickaroid, android that plays guitar, has a really nice original song collab with Maury Calliope.
Again, these people could be fantastic people. I'm not sure. But to me, I find the dudes ones are always like, and I think it's maybe because like dudes don't, like, I feel like women have a very strong perception of like their style and what they look like and like what they want themselves to look like and yeah, you know. Whereas dudes, I think, are just like, just make me like a hot anime dude and just like, I don't know, give me some stylish clothes or something. I guess that's basically it. And it's like, oh, it's just very, it's not very, like, there's not much texture to it, I suppose, you know? But let us end, because I would say this one to me is, again, a 4. I feel bad, because I feel like I'm just shitting on all the dude ones. That's why I'm kind of wanting to scroll so we find one that's a win. I don't hate this one. I give this one a 7 for me. 6 or a 7. 6.5, let's say. I don't hate this one at all. It's just the face doesn't have enough going on necessarily, but I do like the color palette a little bit. The hair looks fucking amazing too. It's got like a gradient brown to like gold. The blue is neat. There's not too much going on to where it just looks like you're like fashion designer extraordinaire, and it kind of turns into something I've seen before. I don't hate this one.
Lone Syndicate said same 6.5.
Yeah, I don't hate this one. Not bad. This one's significantly better. I like the gold. The color actually to me is what winning this over, because the face is pretty. Not much going on there, you know. But outside of that, the hair looks good. I say this one's a 6.5 for me. Ladies and gentlemen, just because I wanted to, I need to like vent essentially to some extent, so I'll do it right here. If I could give you guys a prompt, what would you guys do with it essentially? So hypothetically, say someone's writing a story, hypothetically, and they've come up with a fun little game to play in terms of prompt land, to where you can have fun with it. Okay, your premise, or your prompt essentially, is you make your way into a, like, basically it's like your 8th birthday, your dad takes you to this magic store, you're in a fantasy world, yada yada yada. Takes you to this like magical store in your village or whatever, and it's basically littered with all kinds of magic conduits. These are things from across the board that you would think of, like anything that could associate it with magic, like staffs, wands, books, like a spell tome, essentially, all these kinds of things. What would you associate the power structure of each thing if you're trying to balance it out? So, for example, you could say, you know, your main character is walking through and looking at...
McFlufferkin said Gold Bullet, also called Gibby, is the sniper of the bounty hunter guild called Armus, for Holostars English. Puerto Rican,
Ooh, Puerto Rico, that's good at least. That's cool. I don't know what I said, at least, that's weird. Anyways, back to the weird prompt that I want to do before we end the stream. Yes, so you're what would basically be the debuffs or buffs for each magic archetype of weapon? So for instance, I really like the, we played a game way back in the day that was, essentially it had the idea of where, like, when you're playing a spellcaster, what made this girl who held this big ass book, she could basically store like 4 spells in the book and basically just like chain detonate it. And it was just a really interesting idea for like, oh, that would be what a spell tome's benefit is that it can store spells, but it can't actually, like, doesn't improve your recovery or anything like that. And then I also thought, oh, well, maybe like wands. Wands debuff could be the fact that, they have, like, they improve your magic accuracy, as well as they decrease the amount of, like, chanting time that you need to say when you use said wand. You basically just say firebolt opposed to, like, a rambling of whatever the hell you need to kind of complete the spell. So that makes sense. But then what would the other ones be that would be interesting? So staff, what would be... I also love the idea of, like, there's, to me, I don't know what it would be really called, but it's like a sphere. It's like a crystal ball sphere thing that usually, like, necromancers have, and things like that. So what would you do with that prompt? Say, like, what would be your buffs or debuffs for each given weapon? I need some inspiration here. I kind of have a lot of them pegged down. I just feel like none of them are, like, perfect. I have the sphere thing I think is good, because that's the one I want my main character to rock. But the other ones, I don't know exactly. I don't know. I don't mind the wand. The wand is the one that I find is the most. It works, but it's not like, yeah, you know. Most of the Hollow Star are marked towards a female demographic, mostly handsome guys, and simply design and color scheme. Yeah, but on the topic of that fluff, back to the VTuber thing, I was gonna say, to me,
McFlufferkin said, "Fun fact. This was 9 VTubers. We'll get through the rest in no time at this
Well,
rate."
I will say I did rush at the end there. I feel bad because everyone was contributing to the comments about, like, what we were talking about, and then eventually I got in my own head and I was like, I don't really love any of these. I stopped pushing you guys away from it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, to me, like, that's almost to me is the problem. Like, I feel like dudes do not know how to market themselves to women, at least. Like, for instance, like, if you were to do that, if you were to market yourself towards, like, a female demographic, I think the best thing that you could do for research is actually, like, read female novels. So, like, novels, it sounds weird, but like 50 Shades of Grey and all these kinds of archetypes. Find what they like and lean into that, because I feel like a lot of male VTubers are kind of failing in that way. I feel like not a lot of them are able to actually capture what makes what design a woman really tends to draw upon. Does that make sense? So yeah, like, again, if you look at the main demographic that buys, like, risque novels, I haven't seen any of those archetypes echoed in any of the characters we've seen, at least not to the extent in which I think that makes that exciting for a woman to have or see, you know? It's like, it's just pretty K-pop boy usually, which, don't get me wrong, it sells, but it doesn't tap into, like, that like madness oriented group. And the people who I have seen who do that tend to get those people, you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to lean in really into, like, a Castlevania vampire vibe and you're buff and bulky or whatever it is, that tends to get a shockingly surprising amount of people who are thirsting after that archetype, you know? I feel like the dudes don't know how to work it as best as the women seem to, like, know what the dudes like, and yeah, dudes are simple, all these things. But yeah. Also, Nong says, wands, weak but fast, staffs, slow but strong, simulacrum reduces resource cost, tome increases spell slots. Ooh, I like that. But for me, the staff one, what I thought would make sense is that staffs, they're like, their balance or value proposition would be that basically they increase your magic recovery because you're basically holding like an energizer stick, essentially. So how I have it in my weird story is basically, like, there's mana everywhere, specifically in things like forests or in, like, battlefields. Any place where there is a lot of life and a lot of death, mana tends to be everywhere. So if you have a staff, you tend to be able to pull in and store a lot more mana, so it increases your magic regen, essentially. To me, I also like playing into the fact that, like, choices aren't so simple. So, like, one of the reasons why staffs could be falling out of favor in this world is because it's associated with like an old wizard, old man, so like young people don't tend to like it. So these like magic books that were just made in the last century that allow you to like store spells and then like cast them immediately, like do a barrage of 4 spells at once without having to chant all that extra shit. That could be like really popular with young people because it doesn't have any of this weird baggage associated with previous other things. And yeah. But the one I'm having the most fun with is the like sphere conduit gnawing, where basically, to me, I thought it was such a fun concept of like, why do I only ever see like necromancers and like certain other wizard archetypes that have like this crystal ball that looks like it's like swelling with power or something like that. And to me, it made so much fun. One of my favorite things about this storytelling stuff is just like when you're thinking about something and then everything just like clicks in your head about like, oh, that would make sense, and that would be satisfying to hear. And one of the things I liked was basically it's a conduit for energy, so like, or mana, so you can basically just keep pouring in tons and tons of mana into this thing and it will store it.
McFlufferkin said orb pondering intensifies.
Yeah. But what do you call it? The idea of like, oh, that would be exactly why a necromancer would want it, because a necromancer's main issue is basically like mana depletion. So if he could like store mana for a later day, that way he could keep basically like resurrecting the undead. That would make sense to me. Also, if you were a destructive mage, like a explosive, or what do you call it, like I think of the Kensuba explosive girl, essentially, where you basically like your mana right now is not enough to satisfy the cost of the spell, but if you stored it in this thing, you could tap into like the this massive output, essentially. So for me, I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then, of course, it fits for the main character's weird thing. But then a way to nerf it, which I thought was fun, was what if the mana that you put into it was like 60%. So you put in 100 mana, but it's only able to ever store 60. So it's just like, it's a value proposition that most like mages are just like, fuck that. It's way too much. I'm not going to do that. Also, the fact that the main character with his like general knowledge knows that it's not just 60%. It's like, it's theoretically what you're doing is you're pouring your mana into this orb, and it's basically taking 40% of that mana to create a stronger vessel to then hold the other 60%. So the idea being, if you keep pouring mana into this thing, that vessel's going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. And because you're basically pushing your own mana into this sphere, you basically can execute control over that sphere, i.e. like you've always seen the necromancer like floating with this weird orb.
McFlufferkin said in Veilguard specifically, mages get access to staves and then an orb and dagger.
Ooh.
It's shorter range but has better melee capabilities.
That's huge.
Each orb is restricted to a singular element.
Okay, yeah. Well, that thing I also, I'm having so much fun. One of my favorite things is like just neutering a power. Like the idea of being like, okay, there's this really powerful thing that I think would be good. And then being like, how do we make it so that no one else really wants it or is good for them? And it's like, oh, that's fun. We could destroy it in this way and tweak it in this way. And the main character could overcome it by doing this. And it's just a ton of fun in that way. But alas, thank you all so much for your input. I appreciate the thing. I do like the idea of adding like weaknesses and positives to them. But I think as a story, I think it also works better to like express why. Like to me, everything makes more sense when you're like walking through a store if it explains that like, oh, this like one item is kind of fallen out of favor for with like young mages because it's associated with like old gross wizards, you know, or oh, this thing is better because it's new and it theoretically allows you to like end a fight really fast, so it makes for like very flashy stuff. So I have like the book being the most expensive thing in the store, and when the main character goes up to the book, his dad starts sweating bullets because he's like a shitty huntsman who doesn't make any money. Just like, fuck, don't pick that. And the main character ends up choosing one like an item that's long been like thrown away, like it's considered like a bad magic tool. And it also has like a lot of negative connotation associated with it because necromancers and like destructive mages use this weird fucking orb thing. So there's many reasons why it was like it's kind of starting to like be thrown into the background of the store and no one wants it. That's also a way I could associate it with like, okay, the main character could theoretically buy like 4 or 5 of these, and that could be a fun skill tree down the line, you know, hucking these orbs full of magic condensed energy at people, which sounds fun. In fact, that's what pissed me off in like the last what is it called? The damn there's like an anime, Tower of God, and they showed like a preview, like 8 months ago where like he was hucking these orbs at people, and I thought that's gonna be awesome. And he doesn't use it. He's just like a fucking generic martial artist. It's ass. It's just not as cool. Dragonborns are also pretty nice orbs. Mace, daggers, swords, options from classes. Yeah. Okay. The other limitation is the orb specific element, so it can be maybe ice, electric. Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of like the idea, like, so yeah. I don't want to explain too much of the story because I did it last time. I thought it just got so confusing, but I like the idea of the main character like using like lost knowledge essentially. And I love the main character like tapping into rune magic, which has been long since like forgotten in this world, in favor of like just spell tomes and like scrolls and stuff like that. Where runes actually are like pretty fucking awesome and do a lot. So if he engraves these orbs with like crazy powerful runes that can change his elemental type, I think that'd be fun to mess with and kind of like gamify. But it also requires him to like master a forgotten art essentially, which I think could be like a good slow power gain, I guess. In Vanguard specifically, mages get access to staves and orbs and yeah, I was about to say. I also heard that in Vanguard it's much nicer because mages start off a little bit weak, but they can become much more fun later down the line. Could take inspiration regarding the magic orbs that they can only store a certain amount of energy or a specific element I like the idea, but in a different way. In my head, it's sequenced as, I don't know if I want to limit the main character's capacity with magic, like as far as like making that, like storing that orb, but I do like the idea of like the main character. So I'm playing with this idea of like, because the main character chose Boom King, I want his mana circuit essentially, or like his mana core, to basically be just like a fucking bomb that's like sizzling and almost about to explode every single time. So I like the idea of that kind of fucking him up as far as his proclivity with magic, and maybe that'd be fun to like make it so that he's trying to like translate this other stuff, like translate this chaotic mana in this orb into ice magic, which is proving to be like almost impossible. So he needs a fuck ton of mana control, which can kind of nerf him so he's not too powerful too quickly. That could be fun though. Like, I like the idea of the source of the fuel being the issue. That's struggling from thing. I gave people the promptability of, like, if you were in a fantasy world and the father basically brought you...
McFluffican said explosive magic stored in the orbs turns them into impact grenades.
Yeah, so that's part... Like, that to me is the, like... I was, like, wondering... Because how my brain works, Fluff, is basically I'm like, okay, I really like the Moe's grenade build. So how do I get basically like orbs that can like that basically are like telekinetically being tracked around as well as like outputting damage. So for me, I was like, fuck, I don't really know how to get there. Like, do I have him like create some sort of like wind magic and like use rune magic to kind of like create like wind barriers that torrent things around? I was like, that just seems so complicated and it's like kind of far-fetched. So to me, I ended up coming up with this prompt of like, okay, I really think it'd be a fun thing for the reader to basically be able to dabble with too, which is this main character is for his birthday is brought into this magic store, and his dad knows he's getting into magic, and various things happen to validate that. So he's gonna buy him like a magic conduit essentially, so it's easier for him to cast and whatnot and start learning this stuff. And he ends up choosing like this orb, and I thought, well, not really. He could choose anything. He could choose like the magic book, the staffs, the wands. So then. To me, I was like, oh, it would be so cool if he used like the classic necromancer
said,
orb.
Give him a stand on Blighter, medieval fantasy green goblin.
Yeah, but I was gonna say for the orb, to me it made so much sense. For like, again, you classically see like a necromancer holding this like wistful orb, which is probably meant to be a soul. But regardless, to me it was fun being like, oh, I bet that
Volty
thing...
said also, Grin, I had a suggestion for our story stuff. Maybe you would be into it, and wanted to ask you since last stream I was in.
Yeah, sure, hit me with it. What is it? But anyways, about the thing, to me it was like, oh, what if this thing was basically like just a conduit to store mana, and Fluff nailed it immediately. What if it was, if you could store a shit ton of mana, couldn't you detonate it and essentially like explode all the mana around the orb without breaking it? Wouldn't that be pretty good? And that would be something that would be abnormal for people to use this thing in this way, which would be pretty neat. And I'm like, awesome. And then also, what if he engraved runes on them so he could change what the effect of it was? So he basically is trying to like, instead of like explode a shit ton of mana all over the place, instead to kind of like pass it through this rune that changes it into an element, and then like try to control it to the extent in which he could slowly like output a tether of an element essentially. But anyways, what to me was fun was the idea of like, oh, what if this thing also how do I put it, basically the main character comes to the conclusion after like a ton of knowledge sifting through his like general knowledge skill, and he comes to the conclusion of like this thing is like the best for beginners, because not only does it let you dump mana into this orb, but depleting your mana, allowing you to recover it, increasing your innate recovery, but also it allows you to what is it called? It allows you to slowly increase the it lets you train your mana control, because essentially you're dumping all your mana into this.
McFlufferkin said, I'm also getting X-Men Gambit vibes
a little bit.
with his tactile telekinesis, infusing the energy into physical objects, cards, and his bow staff.
Yeah,
and then they detonate after he throws them.
Yeah, what do you call it? There's things like that are fun, because again, to me that was one of the things it's interesting, because if you're putting all your mana in this, theoretically you have like pretty good control over this thing. And then I have him like because he has general knowledge, he has like various legends in his head, and he has one legend in his head of like how a mage beat the shit out of people with orbs, so he knows that it's possible to basically like control this orb and its flight pattern, and he also thinks that's like so powerful to be able to like throw this orb 20 feet then detonate it, so things like that I think are fun. Again, we're kind of like jumping like 20 feet into the future about him. Like, he might sound overpowered, but I like the idea of him picking a really shitty forgotten artifact weapon and like grinding it up to be proficient, it's in the Discord. Okay, let me check. Did you at me? If you didn't at me, I have no idea what tab it is in Bolty. Yeah, the Gambit thing is interesting though, because like to me,
Bolty said not in the Discord.
I wanted. Sorry. You said something after that. Okay. I wanted to have a story tab only visible to people like us, where we can manage our story stuff. Nub had the idea to make it like a convenient thread to keep stuff sorted. That's not bad. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that, Bolty. Personally.
McFlufferkin said the green Gambit goblin with poker suit runes on the orbs that contain immense explosive energy.
Yeah, that's funny, especially the green goblin thing. I'm not sure if it's funny, because like I know you're joking, but also it's kind of neat, but also it's all this stuff. I was gonna say though, but it's not that I'm not necessarily interested. It's just that like I know basically right now, like as I'm writing, and it's always been the case. This is what surprised me last time when I was asking Derp about story stuff. And I told you guys about the keyboard, and people were saying things like, writing isn't about writing fast, it's about writing like well, and all these things. But to me, kind of, and like people talked about like how they were like stuck there on a sentence for like 20 minutes, or like all that kind of stuff. And I've heard that stuff before. It's never been my issue when it comes to writing. Like it's in fact I have the other issue where like I am like 5 chapters deep into like where I want to take these characters and how I want to build things, in moments that I think are fun for the reader to like play with in their brain. But I am woefully disarmed by the fact that I do not have the skill built up to write in a beautiful way, or not even in a beautiful way, in a way that just creates a beautiful image in your head. Like I read the examples I have for like Harry Potter and all these other authors, and some of them are much better than others, but regardless, I still am just like constantly in awe for how well they write. And to me, I'm not at the point where like I feel confident enough to like even share a crack of my story. Because I don't think like it's tough, but like when I share, I feel this way with family a lot. When I share something that I'm interested in, whether it's a video or whether it's like I found this funny anime, when I share it with you guys always give me like a pretty like a nice response, if not nothing, which is fine. But it's one thing, like I guess maybe that's it. When I look at the chat, I don't see an expression. Sometimes when you talk to people in real life, when you start talking to them, they go, "Yeah." No, oh yeah, what about this? They just start tuning you out, and it kind of, to me, diminishes my passion, because it makes me feel like the thing that I'm excited for isn't actually that exciting. Which is nice that like when I read chat, I'm just looking at words. You guys don't necessarily have an expression, so you guys are always neutral, which is kind of convenient a little bit. So to me, putting it like it's tough, because I'm interested in it, but I'm also kind of, it's like it's already it could be a good bit of work for me to put on my notes there, and I'd be kind of weirded up by the people seeing like things aren't fully formed yet, because maybe I want to go backtrack, and I know that's the whole part of it. It leaves me feeling a little bit like how to put it? It's like vulnerable, I guess. I'm also getting X-Men Gambit vibe from Thing. Bolty says so that we could somehow hold stuff on paper for otherwise I do like the idea of you guys participating, and though if you're interested in it, because I would like to be able to like Derp mentioned it, but if we could have a tab where we could share stories, and then we could have a stream where we basically like read through those stories, dabbled into them, contributed to what we could do here, that would be cool and fun. Like I like that idea, but as far as me like putting in my notes about like what I want for the next chapter and what I think would be a fun thing for people to play with in their mind, that stuff I don't mind, I guess. When I think about it, it's not as bad as I think it is, but I have a fear of it. Like, just to be honest, there's like a part of me that says like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, which maybe is cowardice, but yeah. It's not even about that. It's about me like, this story means a lot to me in a weird way, because it's becoming my story that I really enjoy, and I feel like if I'm not skilled enough to portray that story in such a way that can capture it to the degree in which I want, it will be like a false positive. It'll be like I showed you my child whilst he's covered in dirt and soot, and if only you could see him when he's not that way, and maybe that's like always the issue, like where like Lone, I think, should always be like astonishingly commended about the fact that he always shows his art off, always, and it's not easy to do that, especially when you're like growing in your craft and you think you could possibly do better, so that we could do stuff in whole papers and other stuff. I understand if you don't want to do it. It just thought it would be. I do like the idea of us putting it there for the stream and all that stuff. And I do think it'd be cool to like throw ideas in there. Like these were two things I thought would be really fun to like again. I think a lot of people could have fun with. That's why I wanted to bring it up today. Is the idea of like if you were telling a story, and I wanted to give you guys a prompt I think was like so much fun to play with, and I think as a reader it would be fun to experience, is like going into a magic shop.
McFlufferkin said calmly, "Did you put your name into the Green Goblet of Fire?"
But anyways, maybe he's like swinging these random jokes in here, throws me off because I'm kind of trying to explain something, but it's also funny. But what was I saying about the the idea of like going into a magic shop and like having to justify the power system of like each item, and how that sounds like work, but it's actually quite fun. And I think as a reader, you're reading it and you're like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, I guess I would choose this one. This one seems way more strong than like you're considering, Like I think that's a fun thing for the like 90% of the reason why I watch anime and why I read manhwa is because I really like cool ideas, like something that I can play with in my own imagination. So when they're introduced to a cool idea like regression or like isekai is old and dead at this point, but but those kind of things, it makes me excited to think about them. I'm half joking. I like the idea. I can't help but associate them with like Marvel characters. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. I only mean also as something to do for ourselves. Doesn't have to be perfect. I probably would only do it like notes, nothing to depth except my notes. More like things to look at others to do. I like the idea. I think I would probably use it in a way that like, hey, if anyone else is writing something, I think this is a really fun prompt that you can play with in any story, really, and it could be fun. The idea of, like, going into a store and justifying each thing's, like, unique value, and, like, it builds the world in a fun way. It's funny because I feel like it's very similar to, like, Harry Potter, although I don't think they did this much, but I always remember there was, like, that trinket store, and it was always, like, the most exciting thing to, like, see in the movies, and I wonder if it was exciting to see in the book, too, because I haven't read that. But I wonder if, like, hearing about all the, like, the weird little bips and bops that do all these things would be really fun. More like look at how others do, like when you do homework, something is based off of, Fluff says calmly today. Moni says I really enjoy our moments, so to speak, when we discuss our various things, and doing it on the tab is an organization matters, could be something we could do as a community. Not gonna. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if we have a big enough community that would be interested in that. Like, I think you're into it. I think I'm into it. I think people would like pop in. Like, I think Lone would pop in every now and again and say, I like this idea, it's really cool, or make like a thumbs up like a thing that they read and they liked. But I just don't know if we have the community. I feel like it would be me and you in there, and sometimes I would like, sometimes I go like 2 weeks without having any idea, and I don't even write my story. I just am trying to like manage life, and like, which I think everyone does. So like, I think if we could make peace with both of that, then it might just be me and you in there, like telling each other cool ideas that we had that would be good in any story potentially. That could be stuff that's fun. Or if we want to even go deeper, you could. I don't know if we should have multiple tabs. I also don't like the idea that it's not open to everybody. Like, I think it makes sense that if like if someone happened to be interested in storytelling, to pop some shit in there. Like, you know, I like the idea of it being like another tab, maybe below like the gaming tab, in between memes and weeb chat, or something. We could have a story section. It's tough though, because I do think we'd have to define it in such a way that would be something, you know? Like, you can't just be like, story, just put stories in here. It'd be like, anything that you think would be interesting in regards to storytelling would be something that we put in there. Whether it's prompts that are interesting, whether it's ideas, whether it's you want some feedback. That's always scary to me, because I always feel bad when like someone asks for feedback and then there just happens to be no one who's in that tab or interested or on our Discord at the time, and then they just they put on red essentially, and I'm like, I was busy, everyone else was busy. It's also not fair for you to expect things like that necessarily, but it's good to put yourself out there, so it's mixed feelings. And doing a tab to an organized manner could do something. Do as a community, I can lie. Fluff says, I need to get something to eat. I'm going to switch over to phone for a month. Yeah, well, I think we're winding down, though. Boldy says, like, you could read up our stuff and then tell us your version. Me and you is all it's very sweet, Bolty. I will say, Bolty, I also don't sometimes have as much time, you know, like to me, so long as we can all make peace with, if you can make peace with that, where I remember you shared with me your chat GBT thing, which was very insightful to know, and it showed me how, like, oh wow, chat GBT could actually totally be used in this way. And I remember I scrolled, I checked out your things, I was blown away at how fucking, like, it just kept giving you so many ideas. And all, like, it seemed really helpful. But then eventually I stopped scrolling, even though there was like 17 more pages. So I could, and I was like, yeah, I walked away. And yeah, I also, again, let me put it this way. There's some times when I like go on my rambling spree about my story, and I do feel like it's sometimes, it's like, it's hard to convey. A story is every moment leading up to it as well. So, like, sometimes in order to talk about a thing, like, sometimes, like, that's been something that's been said, or, like, I'll talk about, like, a skill, essentially, that I thought was fun, and then all you have as a viewer is that, like, you're just hearing about this skill and you think, that sounds a little OP, and that's what you say. But then in my head, I'm like, well, no, it's not that overpowered, because all these other characters are going to have this level of strength. And okay, now should I go back and express how that's going to work? And okay, now you're not going to know this part. So, like, conveying story is also like almost like a trap, because by telling you an idea, it sets off like positives and negatives in your brain. And by you communicating them, oftentimes has, at least if you're a storyteller, like, wait, no, that's not how that's going to work. And it creates that kind of feeling of like, you're basically like all lost, if that makes any sense, you know? So that I find it tough sometimes to, like, when we're streaming, to convey what is necessary to understand the point that I'm trying to get at with the story, because everything means something in a story, right? So that shit kind of, to me, is tough. I don't know what the right thing is, you know? Nub had a nice version for the tab. I think he had something good cooked up. Sure, I know that you all... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I may have to wait and see what it is. Worst case scenario, I mean, we just have another tab that is there. Like, you know, but I'm not sure. I leave myself... I'm not confident enough to share my baby in it, because I want it to be... I want it to, when I share it with people, for it to be, like, the best version of it. Because the worst fear of a story that you care about is, like, delivering it in such a way that makes it feel like, oh shit, man, like I wasn't able to convey that part properly, you know, because I wasn't at that level of skill. And I know it's part of growth is like being able to share things with it and people being able to understand you're at a certain level and you're not at that point yet. But it to me, it leaves me feeling like I want to get better before I share things to that extent. I do like the idea, again, of us, like, being like, hey, by the way, guys, I thought of this thing that this idea that I thought would be fun if you guys wanted to play with it, because I think it could work in a lot of other stories. I like that idea. So I like the idea of the tab. I just don't know how I would approach it, essentially. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for spending some time with me this day. Appreciate everyone for carrying my ass through Monster Hunter World. Appreciate you so damn much. It was tons of fun. We will probably play it again tomorrow. For how long, I do not know, but we'll be streaming again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It might be a faster stream, maybe like an hour, 2 hours, because I do need to pause it at 5 or 6.
Lone Syndicate said, wonderful stream, Grin.
Thanks, Lone. Appreciate you, but I didn't know if you were still here. Sometimes Lone goes real quiet. I realize it's just because he's probably gaming and it's fine. but I always wanted to, sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I don't know. Although Lone is usually one of the last people here, so I shouldn't be surprised. But yes, also, what's good, Red? You're here too. Again, when people don't comment, it should be this way. But my head goes, they've left. They've left. It's just me and Bolty here, or Fluv. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. Hopefully we can play some more Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, and we might throw in another game, like because I feel like after we're doing like another 5 hunts, it might get a little bit samey, you know. So we might play some like Zenless just to kind of round off the week and things like that. But alas, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. Appreciate you so much for spending time with me, and I appreciate y'all help me with my little story prompt. Help me. I appreciate you guys tell me the ideas and things like that. Very sweet. By the way, if you want more content, there is 2 videos on the Mind Palace of Madness channel. Hot damn! One of them is cool for most people. The other one is very specific to people who want to know more about a game, but I digress. Anyways, bye. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, a little bit of half and half. That's not bad.